Widescreen, desktop audio. No.
Christ. Got him, done my hair, anything. I forget that I've got a fucking full close up thing going on here.
I was doing a quiz on Sunday. I'm knackered now, so I can't be asked. Hi everybody!
Hi, Mickey Mouse. Welcome to the Sunday quiz! We're going to get muted straight away. That's how good the impressions are. Are we on?
Yep.
Cool. Right, guys and girl, we've got a new person joining us today, but I'm going to let you decide between you who's going to kind of just do a short recap on how we finished the session and what you're planning to do.
Well, considering I don't seem to remember it properly.
I didn't even do a reminder at the end of last session. Maybe someone takes some notes because I'm not going to keep reminding you what's happening. So, yeah.
So we're heading.
To be fair, you did just stand there and watch, so you probably should just take.
Yeah. Stood there and watched the fight. So we're on our way to Brennan to go through all the way across to the other side of Icewind Dale on a rumour we heard about possible thieves, and we got attacked by a couple of bandits. One was a mage with a broken carriage nearby that we also searched, and then we found their loot stash and searched that as well.
Sid turned into a moose and killed a couple of people.
Sid turned into a very powerful moose.
And it's very distinct that a guy just skewered his throat.
Doesn't even know it's against the wall.
I really should stop drinking while we play.
I'm just starting. It may be different today because I'm just starting to play.
Yeah, and one of them got away. But we killed the rest.
Oh yeah, wounded.
And that's where we ended it. We just finished looting the bandit.
Do you remember whereabouts you were?
We were on our way to Brennan, weren't we?
So you started at Brennan.
We started at Brennan, we were on our way to... Was that Brennan? Wait, yeah, Brennan, we were on our way to... The one that's next to it, I can't remember the name of it.
Okay, then that tells me exactly where I need to start. Yeah. So I need to just change the screen for the players. To this.
Jar of eyeballs, jar of pay. Does that make finish the code?
And then
So I finished what now?
Code. You still working on the code?
You're a bit busy.
I think there's 2 hours left on the code, if I remember rightly.
I thought so. I was double checking. I'm going. Yeah. So yeah. So currently, all that stats, I'm going to find a jar of eyeballs, 3 pieces, and some clay, which is not.
You alright, Sid? Oh. Does it have some weird music in the background? Imagine if that's what it's been the whole time. Just really quiet in the background. But that's what I'm saying, like that might be, we had stuff we thought it was okay. If they've just been talking about anything like that, just enough for it to do. So is the little pointer showing on the screen, guys, where you are now?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm sure we've gone past that.
Nope.
I'm sure we've travelled that distance.
You have travelled that distance before.
No, this time. I'm sure we travelled to there, and we're leaving. Because we decided not to bother things, and that's going to get across this way.
Where to go?
Yes.
Do you? What were your memories? Do you remember? I don't believe you've been to Targos or through Targos.
We'd set off from Bremen and we got ambushed on the road between Brennan and Targos.
So where I'm pinging at the moment, which is there's a little point here. Are you happy that this is where you are?
Give me 1 second.
Because that's, I believe,
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
on the
cool.
orange.
That's where I'd written down in my notes. So that's
It's fine, I need a drink shot.
yeah, that's where you were planning to go. So you've got another hour and a half travel. You've just looted the cave where the ambushers had been storing all their finds. What would you like to do?
Oh no. We had a map of the stuff, didn't we? You would have found a map to that indicating like hideout and bandits and all that possible.
Oh, yeah. We weren't going to be using that right now.
I don't know, it's up to you guys what you're doing. I can't tell you what to do. It was just saved on my computer, so I just shook it in. I just had an old file there, I can update that. We've got both on the screen at the same time, to be fair.
On the screen, yeah.
Yeah, so we should need to
Right, so you're back on the road. So say, I'm just bringing the characters over, and the best way to do it is, I believe, like this, because it keeps all of your information. Do you want to pop yourselves with your miniatures on the screen in the order where to go? If you just feel free to pipe up where you'd like to be in the party. In fact, when I put you on the screen, Wetka, you'll actually be able to control yourself.
Cool. I'd likely be somewhere near the front, just making my way through the snow.
Sorry, yeah.
Make his way downtown.
Through the snow. Faces fast.
He's homebound.
Is that me?
Yeah, so Wetka, you'll be able to move yourself, so you feel free to do that while everyone else moves their minis. This is literally just the order that you walk in, is all I want to know. And if you could put Wetico on top of where he's moved himself, that would be great. Adgon's decided he wants to come closer to the front, I see.
Yes. To get involved in the fight, well, we've got to see it first and then just
Run away.
Or get more involved, just stand there and look like a rich man getting bodyguards.
Ooh, that's never good.
That's a good start, man. Sounds of it.
I think
Holder up here.
Look,
no rocks around.
Oh shit! I just seen the name of something that I don't know what it is.
I would like to take a long rest. I cast invisibility on myself.
I can do that.
Oh, did you see that video? That guy kept screwing up in the air. And then cast something and he's like, so you're no longer invisible. What? Yeah. It's concentration spell. You cast another spell, you're no longer invisible. Oh no!
I have made a mistake.
I immediately regret that decision.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to come back to that. In fact, we shall show you those. Oh, they don't have an index in this book. That's the whole thing.
What? Where did it roll?
I rolled for initiative
Just in case. I mean, there's a reasonable guess. That's what I just said.
It's usually a reasonable guess when you're giggling, JM.
Yeah.
And going, ooh, that's not good.
I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
It's the grin. People.
It's not even in the book. How does that work?
It'd be in one of the other soul spells.
No, it will, but usually you find it and it says use monster manual or something like that. Okay. It's alright, I've got something here. I've got it here. Let's see what it is. Oh, holy Jesus. That's mental. Okay. So, I need to use this little one. Right, on the projector window, it's just black.
Cool.
The night crawler and the one from Starbuck from the yeah.
Those buildings are low better.
Better than the other ones.
For everyone that can't see this, as tomorrow we're going to be doing burgers as well, so we're going to try and find a map tonight while we're doing games, so you may hear us all go quiet, and lots of number of these.
Bring back this red one. We'll go this one. What's that?
Yeah, they're both good. Honestly, I mean, we didn't have them with bread last time, but they're loads better than the first round.
Yeah.
So yeah, you all should be really jealous.
Yeah. These are good.
And then we're going to last month.
I'm really glad you waited.
No, because last month you brought in brownies.
That was an unintentional mistake.
Yeah.
I just made brownies. No, I don't think so.
These light up green pools, it's like. These look like watermelons. No, these are out of a bath bomb. These are the first time I got. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Chinese ones. Yeah, these ones are. You pay £10 for a bath bomb and it's got dice included. They're not going to be hot. It's cool! Videos of it.
Julie, can you roll me a stealth roll, please?
Do you not have anything?
Sorry? Yes, stealth's a stat in there. Second last one. If I have a plus or not. And you've got a black dot, you've got proficiency. I'm looking at your screen, you don't have any.
Yes, so 14.
14. Okay, that's cool. Can one of you make a perception check? So whoever's scouting ahead, so from the pile before it's going to be Wetico. Can you roll perception, please? It won't come up on the screen, everyone else is watching, so I will see your roll, but no one else will. Cool. You didn't hear anything.
Well then.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I've got it. Yeah, I see it.
Cool. So, you're just walking ahead. You haven't heard anything. What, are you just going to carry on walking then, I guess?
Yeah, we don't know.
Cool.
Yeah, we're going to act as if
Without metagame.
continuing on.
If you can pop Julia's character onto there, please. Julie, can you roll a perception check, please?
Yes.
Any additional perception? 12. You hear 4 people just walking normally down a road towards you from behind. However, you are aware of something else already, and you were actually wary of this thing. You don't know what it was, but it made flapping sounds, and it sounded large.
Cool.
But you're also aware of people walking behind.
Just going to make a suggestion. After the last campaign, people don't attack with the other players. It won't work for you.
Don't break my apple pencil.
Pineapple, apple, pen.
Pineapple.
Can you like stealthily put in a bush to decide while these guys deal with the floppy thing? You guys don't know. I don't know about you yet, apart from what you think.
So, what are you doing? So, you have the chance if you want to hide, or you can approach them, because you're beside some bushes and they haven't yet seen you.
I think I'm actually going to approach them.
Okay. So, she's not hiding. You guys see a dragonborn, and I'll let Julia introduce her character. So just describe what they see before you say anything. So
How are you going to approach this as well?
yeah, probably gonna.
Yeah, probably.
You know what I like?
I'm gonna like walk out quite casually, not like, but
Casually, just like,
hi. Please don't kill me. Not. Well, yeah, I suppose I could like shout. But I tell you, as soon as I move like through past the bush, I'd be like, look, guys, I'm not trying to kill you. They were about it in front of your face.
That automatically makes you trust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes
Is her eyes hallucinating, or did a lizard just sort her out from behind a bush?
No, you're good. That little is
So sorry, Julia. What are you trying to do? And then I'll let them roll to see whether they trust or.
I'm just trying to get past. Not past. I'm going around the bush and I'm like, hi, I'm here and friendly. I'm the dragonborn.
I'm born with the dragon.
Yeah.
Hear me roar.
just to check, you're not going to mention about scaring black people.
Well, yeah, I should really mention that.
The easiest way to be like, get down, guys. There's some kind of thing.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, but she might want you guys to be the bait, or she might.
Yeah.
If you want us to trust you, currently we're just like this nervous, weird-looking dragon thing. Yeah. Does she get disadvantage? She's a dragon. Lizard.
She's got warm gear like we all have, so she didn't appear here randomly.
Hello.
Oh, it's gold.
Yeah, I'm also going to be like, so when I go around, I'll go around like, please don't attack me, because there's a big fluffy thing up like ahead of us. Can you help me fight it? That's what
You guys think she's crazy?
I don't know, but the last person who jumped out from behind a bush around here trying to stab me, so I'm a bit weary.
There's a big fluffy nasty thing.
Would you
Say again, Wetico, just because we didn't follow what you said then.
You said it's just a bit wary.
After the stream.
Extremely.
Cool, that's fine.
Extremely picking it up directly from the computer rather than speaking.
Would you know what dragon is? So even though she looks a bit weird, you know what dragon is. We're all sort of humanoid-ish.
There you are, yeah. I've come in as a dragon. I was like, hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna, move you around like, big scary thing.
You reckon?
Go on, answer it.
Fortune's answer.
Also, I doubt it. It was an hour ago.
Chaos. We'll call it 5 o'clock.
Cool. So, just so that you're aware whilst you're deciding what you're doing, Julia, the sound comes from this direction. From you. Somewhere in that direction.
Okay, yeah. So I'm definitely going to walk around.
I was in towards them or towards the sound.
Towards them. And I'm going to be like, look, the way you guys are headed, there's a big, scary, flappy noise.
How is it scary? What differentiates a scary flappy noise from a friendly flappy noise?
From the bird.
It's big and
So big is scary?
yeah, dangerous. It sounds dangerous.
Everything.
Like it's gonna. Well, I mean, yeah, you're trying. I'm a dragon boy. I'm like, it'll appear somewhere. Do you want to help me fight it? Yeah.
He doesn't know what it is. So do we even want to fight?
I've been stabbed today, so if we could get away with not being stabbed again, that'd be preferable.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just I'm an ambush batch on bandits. I don't really want to chase down some mysterious flapping things.
Yeah, that's fair. That is, yeah, that's fair.
Why don't we try sneaking past the flapping noise?
Well, we're going to take this stranger with us, or?
I'm willing to help you guys on your adventures.
How can we help you?
You didn't know we're on adventures.
I'm assuming you're on adventures. You don't walk around Icewind Dale for anything. Sick as fuck.
You're ill.
Ill.
Yeah.
We don't want to catch this.
I move to here.
Is that 2 meters?
Right, so we're not really moving very fast here. There's some flapping noises.
Yeah.
Basically, wherever you move to. You said you moved, but I'm not quite sure where you're moving to. So if you want to move your mini to where you're going to move to, because you're the first to respond, you're the first to see them.
What direction is this?
I was going to go like here.
Right, because that'd be a lot easier. Not
Yeah.
Right, now before we carry on, I'm going to move the screen a little bit so you can see a bit more ahead of you. It's not particularly different what you're seeing. In fact, actually, let me just check it's what it needs to be. Yeah, everything's where it needs to be. So I'm going to have to zoom out a little bit on the page. Mouse here. And I'm going to move the screen a little bit as well so you can just see ahead. So that's what you're seeing ahead of you. So if you've just popped Julia's mini where Julia, that wasn't me, that was Alex, I think.
Yeah.
If you move Julia's mini to where she was stood, and then you can all come onto the screen if you want to, or you can stay where you are for now, just off the screen. No, sorry, so she's up there.
It's a shuffleboard.
Right, it's not doing what I expected, sorry, just wait a second. It's supposed to be zooming out, but it's going up and down for some reason. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and do the sideways horrible thing because it's a black screen. There we go, that's what you can see.
So you've splurged on a T-Rex arm.
You can see a splurge on a T-Rex arm.
No, we've splurged.
After all of that, you wouldn't move it. All the way over there.
I'm going to move it one last time just because I'm aware of what you're about to do. I'm trying to save you, asshole. Don't forget, I don't have this at home to practice what we're doing with, so it depends on how you do things as to what I can. Yeah. Cool, right. I don't think we're going to need to zoom out any more than that for now. Is that alright? You alright with that?
Yeah, fine.
Nope. Cool.
Shorts of the arm. I mean, you're not in order anymore, but we'll move on.
What I forget is that technically Wetico might have an idea of what's there because he has his own access to Roll20, so obviously play like you don't.
Okay, so I've gone around a little bit around the bush, spoke to these guys, and I'm like, look, it's a big thing, it's a big and flappy thing. We can either walk around stealthily and try and not fight it, or we can fight it. In short, that's what I'm going to say.
I'm going to vote for the at least trying not to die. Sneak instead.
Okay, so what's your plan of action for your sneaking? Are you just going to walk down the track or are you going to do something different?
Well, there's a big clump of trees down one side that we could.
Ping it. We'll see you ping. Just ping it. I'm not seeing you ping.
How do I ping? Hang on.
You basically make sure you're on the top left, you can select move.
Mhm.
So the top option, and then the arrow, and then hold down like I'm doing there, it should do like that. Okay, so you like the look of this bunch of trees
Yeah,
here, and you're going to use that for cover.
Sort of a path and a clump through here that we could try and sneak through.
Yeah. Cool, is everyone on board with that? Are you going to chat about it?
Yeah, I think that's my idea.
Okay.
Is this Dragonborn coming with us?
So you're going to go in the order that you already stood. Guys, you happy with the order that you already stood in? And you're just going to stealthily walk down there. Your aim is just to keep going south, I take it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. One by one, because you're all sneaking, I'm going to move your characters to that area in that order. I need. Have you given your name to everyone yet?
Oh, no.
You don't have to. You might not do. That's why I'm about to decide to call you Julia or your name.
I haven't yet, but I feel like we should get out of potential danger.
Cool. So, Julia, your character, where would you like to be? At the front, the back, the middle?
Preferably at the back.
The back. Okay. So we are going with Wetico at the front. So just pop yourself at the start of the kind of bushes that you want to be in, please. And then we had Agron next. Then we had Castiel. If there's anything left. I did, but he just wanted to go on. I get why you wouldn't though. Cool, so you're all there, but obviously you're now going to roll to see how stealthily you did it. So stealth. So, I want it in this order. So, first of all, Wetico's stealth.
in the
believes
roll
he
20.
is hidden. Wetico believes he is hidden. It's not going to fly. I'm just going to hold on to that 20 that I rolled 3 days ago and never roll the dice again until really important thing comes. Yeah.
Any others?
So, I need to write these stats down. Where's the pencil gone? Cool. Next is Agron. What was your stealth check? 18. Okay. Castiel, what was your stealth check? Yeah, you're gonna.
15.
15. Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action and hidden a step to turn myself invisible.
Okay. Is that once per long rest?
Short.
Alright. So you're just completely invisible.
Completely invisible.
Can you still roll a stealth check because you're still there? Yeah. Didn't. Wait 1 second.
With advantage.
And I'm going to ask you a question now because I'm reasonably certain about something. We haven't had a short rest since the fight. And you were invisible for that fight. Sorry, you can't use it. But still need your stealth check.
Because I didn't reset that after I did that.
That's alright. But tick it off so that you know it's used.
Yeah, I've done it now, yeah.
Sorry for remembering that.
No, that's...
What I feel like you did, what I feel like you did is you tried to go invisible and went, ah shit, I just did that.
15.
15. And Julia's character, who nobody knows now.
18.
18. You all believe you are hidden.
Yeah. I kind of wish I didn't reroll my character.
I'm just going to roll something on here. This is a perception.
What is it? From 15 to 12.
So 17.
It's quite accepted.
Who was under 17 with their stealth checks? No, not everyone. Julia wasn't, Wetico wasn't. Oh,
We were 15.
so you all believe you're hidden anyway. You all believe you're hidden.
Awesome.
You have to roll for the mummy.
The mummy's building an inn right now.
Oh, yeah.
Does anyone remember the name of the inn?
It is the White Moose and Ramshackle Inn.
That's the one.
I've got it in the notes.
Yeah, I've got some rules that I've checked out about running inns and stuff. So very cool. Anyway, oh yes.
There's rules for everything. Yeah. If anything, 5e has less rules than
So, I'm going to let you keep your rolls from moving forward, so you can carry on moving if you want. What do you want to do?
So we wouldn't, because we don't think things
Although you are where you are, I've stopped you because that's where you're up to. And what I'm saying is you tell me what you want to do. That's where you wanted to go to, that's all I know so far.
I'm going to continue forward stealthily.
So you want to roll for stealth again? Is that what you're saying, Wetico?
Yeah, just continue in the manner that I have.
I'm happy with you with your current stealth rolls because it's the same thing that you're doing. So is your ultimate aim to walk past the area? Is that your ultimate aim?
Skirt the entire thing.
Okay. 1 second. Where the joint of the grabby thing, oh, just the front. Put Wetico there, just where those next kind of bushes. Yeah, just no further, please. And then if you put everyone else in line, and I'll move everyone so that the stream can see.
I think all those fractions like you see in the wall.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I just had that.
You don't even need to roll perception on this. everybody hears a sound from here.
Okay. I know what happened when you went towards sounds in this area.
Not always.
Why are you breaking like that?
Just feels like something you would do since. There's noise over there.
Now you want to say on the record that's not
I would not want to draw attention, although I'm pretty sure that thing might be here.
So what?
the flapping thing.
The flapping noise.
We've all just heard a massive.
For all we know, it's
The noise you've heard is basically, you know how, I'm trying to think, because you haven't seen what it is, how you would hear it. It sounds like, you know when a bird goes through a tree? That's exactly what it sounds like.
So for all we know, it's a bird going through a tree.
As far as you're concerned, it is a bird going through a tree.
Cool.
How would you like to proceed?
Forwards.
Okay.
Speak on the subject, just how do you do a tree?
No.
Oh, that's not good. No.
That really doesn't look good. What?
So that's what you see in that direction.
I vote you stay away from the big fucking bit. Or that area. Do they look dead? Otherwise I can't.
Do they look dead with blood everywhere and they all look worse?
Yes, but they could be groaning.
Can you all roll initiative?
No need.
I was giving you a reasonable amount of time to actually do something, but no one was doing anything, so. Okay, so.
Get out of the way.
Oh, fuck. Can I get...
Yeah, but mine was an actual 1 first. And then I added a 1 for
Oh, I've got +0 for initiative.
I'm going to be asking you not. I don't know why where to go, but it's not added you. What's your dex bonus?
+2.
There you go.
Well.
Right, Sid, what was your roll? Sid, what was your roll? Oh, no, sorry, is that your actual initiative total? Great. And what's your dex bonus?
What's that dex bonus?
So you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
I expected.
Okay.
But it was on the initiative, so it's okay.
If you say so. You might be dead first. That might be how it works because you were last on the initiative. Adgrom, what was your initiative roll? Adgrom, what was your initiative roll? 8 in total, yeah? What's your dex bonus? You only need to give me dex bonus the first time once you're down, unless it's easy for me to sort it. Next one, Castiel. 5. Guys, what have you been doing? You're all sneakily going to something there. I've heard it, I've seen it. That's shit. 5, what's your dex bonus?
It's snowing.
And night time.
We all tricked.
And night time. All time. It's night time. What's your dex bonus?
Mine.
What do you want to fight yet?
Basically.
God, you really have all rolled low. I'm going to have to put Julia's character because you don't know what they're called yet. And it may be boring. What was your initiative? And what's your dex bonus?
0.
0, guys.
I feel better
guys.
about my very middling result all of a sudden.
Right, I'll just roll this initiative. I'll have to make it go a little bit further. So. No, you don't know what it's.
It's still on the low roll.
Cool. First to act is Wetico. So, as I say, you know where the sounds come from. You've seen what you've seen. That's.
You've seen the scene.
You've seen the scene. If you would like to roll a perception check, so I'm going to say that if you want to search for it, you can. but that will be either a bonus action or an action, but it'll just mean you can only use one of the others. Okay? You don't have to do that, but if you want to do that, you can.
I would like to move sort of into staying within the foliage in this direction.
So you're moving through the bushes to get to there.
Through the bushes, and I'm going to try and maintain my stealth.
Okay, roll stealth.
Okay.
Just because it's now in initiative. And you believe you're hidden.
And then can I use my bonus action to make that perception check?
You can indeed. Roll perception. Do you have any... I know your character's backstory, but do you have any actual features or traits to help with kind of survival or other things here, other than just your good rolls on them? Is there anything I need to know?
Nothing that has a rule, I guess.
Okay, you can roll perception or survival in this instance.
I will take survival.
You see this.
Nat 20.
Everyone's going to see it now,
Uh-oh.
because that's the way that this works. So it's there. That should have popped up on the screen. Okay, I'll do it again. One second, and it's the turn order. Yeah, I'll move it on when it's right. Oh, is it not where you can see it? Is that the issue? Oh, I know why it's not doing what I want it to. Now it will. There you go. Oh, it's not done it. It's done it for me. Has that done that for you, Wetico? Can you see what it is?
Yeah, I know.
Because of like the real dice start rolling myself and still open for
What's that? Oh yeah, because when I move it for me, it doesn't move it for you. Cool. So I've made a big version of it on the screen. That's what you're seeing in the air, just well above the bush. It flew out of the bush. That was the sound you heard. It is man-sized.
Oh, sorry, deer bird.
fox, wolf, deer, eagle.
Do I know what this creature is, Jack?
You can roll a nature check, but you're not going to be able to do anything else, not even movement, if you do that. Well, you've done, I suppose you've done some movement anyway, in stealth. So yeah, just do a nature check. You haven't got the foggiest what this is.
I don't like it though, so I'm going to try and remain hidden. And so
Yeah, well, you've rolled stealth. I'm happy with your stealth. And it is Adgron's turn.
So you see that they're still sneaking around, so I'm just going to see what it is, also just sneak behind and try to draw zero attention as well.
Yeah, so I'm going to say that the way that this has worked, so that it makes sense, is the bird's flown out, and you don't know the bird's flown out, you just know that's the kind of sound, and eventually through the snow you've seen it above you. So you've all seen it, but Alex was able to see it before you because he went first. That's what's happened. So you can all see it now, it's up in the air, the trees aren't that thick in the area you walk in, it's pretty clear what you're looking at. So you're wanting to stealthily do something.
Yeah, go under the trees, so...
Yep, so you're going towards it from where you stood.
No, towards when you're direction where
Okay, so it's still towards it is what I'm getting, so somewhere like here, and you're just there hiding.
Yeah, it's all like a great line of sight.
Roll a stealth check, see if you're hidden.
13.
You believe you're hidden.
What you doing? Find your own tree.
He's in a different tree, he is in a different tree, he just came slightly towards you. Next to act is Castiel. Just. thanks to the Dex modifier. Ow. I think I know what might be about to happen here.
I know what I'm going to do anyway, but I'm just asking the question. I think I'll do this first.
Are you gonna?
Is anyone stood in front of me?
No.
Not in the direction of that. No.
So that's what you're going to plan to do.
Well, I'm just checking the vein.
Is that just a normal spell you have?
Yes.
I'm giving them too much information. Okay, let me just check a roll on it, because I have a feeling you might know that you can't do it.
That's what.
Yeah, is that what you're asking? So yeah, I'm going to say you know you can't do it, but I'm just double checking that. Yeah, it has to. Yeah, you can't do it.
Okay.
You could try and do it, but it wouldn't do anything with what you can see.
So.
In fact, if that's what you would like to do ideally, if it's possible, roll a perception check.
Perception.
So I rolled 17.
17. You can see that the human that you can see lying on the floor has been dead for some time. So that answers your other question.
So in that case, then I'm going to. I'm going to. Yeah. I'm going to.
You think it's what I thought you were going to do, yeah?
And Eldritch Blast.
Are you going to do anything else while you're in the air? You're just jumping in the air?
No. Flying.
You're become making everyone aware these weird lumps you've had on your back all along are wings. Flying. Cool.
Whoa!
Which direction are you flying? Just upwards.
Just straight up, and then.
So how high up are you going? Are you matching the height of the bird, which is about 15 foot in the air? Has everyone had some of this one?
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to finger it quite a lot to get to it. That's all.
Oh yeah, Ryan has it.
Yeah.
Very messy.
Is there any time left? You had 2 bits. I actually really like that. It's messy. Yeah.
I have a suggestion for the chili burger that I think if we're going to do it as takeout, we're going to have to do the chili on pot.
Yeah.
Because it's going to ruin the bread.
Yeah, true.
So that's my input. It's beautiful, but if you get that takeout, it's going to completely ruin it. Yeah. And then we're only going to get the plates. Cool. So you're 15 foot in the air. That's, I'm going to say, for this moment, you've jumped up, you've broken out of your coat. And luckily, someone's making you a new one.
Cast it off anyway.
Yeah. Oh, so you just chucked your coat off, jumped up in the air. So that is your bonus action and your movement.
Yeah, and then
do
I'm
that.
going to.
Okay.
And I rolled a 26.
Ooh. Okay. I mean,
I rolled
that,
19 and I got a second.
Second.
that's going to hit. Cool. Is that? It's not. So you rolled a 19.
Yeah, when you do
Yeah, I rolled 19, so I
Imagine that in that moment. No, half the team don't know you can fly.
Yeah.
and then just go.
Whoa!
Feathers.
Yeah.
And I did 12 damage.
I fucking knew it.
Is that one of the...
No, you did. You already
No,
knew.
that's what I'm saying. I'm looking up. I'm in character right now.
Oh, right.
I'm looking up there. I fucking knew it.
What is it?
I'm just kind of
Take
looking
my
at
magic
guys
stone
like, do
and
you
throw
know
it.
you do this? Is this like a known thing that you can fly or like...
I had a feeling.
You can have a chat while we're in the middle of the battle.
Yeah? Only you were in a battle, we were all walking away.
Well, I mean,
So you did 13 damage.
well, yeah, but yeah, take 13. I'll take the extra hit. I will take it.
Okay, and you're taking all his actions, he's currently 15 foot in the air. Next to act
No.
is. You haven't got any actions left.
Yes, I have.
No, you don't. What actions do you think you have left?
When I use an attack action, I can do it twice.
Ah, okay.
So
That is since you
do
can.
it again. Oh, 25!
Is that a natural 20?
No, it's 26 more than the natural.
I didn't know what it was. It's maybe a big one. Sorry,
That's fine. That's not your fault.
it's a lot to remember.
So 25, 18, and
So what was that? Sorry, what was the damage?
Damage was only 6 this time, actually. Someone go over.
Was that what I was supposed to do with it?
Awesome. Right. Okay. So this thing, which is flying in the air and was just deciding what to do with you,
It's now definitely going
has taken a couple of whacks. I mean, it's not enough to kill it. To start with. Holy shit! It can move a lot. So I'll let you.
Stop flying. Drop back down to the ground.
Only one thing has hit it so far, and 35 feet away is Castiel.
No.
So it's going to. Oh, that's good. I like that.
Especially not when you say it like that.
So he's dive attacked
Do
you.
you actually have something going on?
I've got that scroll of what's it, haven't
Yeah. Oh.
There'll be all sorts of disadvantages after you've just double Hadoukened it.
I've got the scroll of animal friendship, haven't I?
Yeah.
Potion on.
Well, that's the only way I can get it.
Ah. You can actually change as a way to customise that and change that to different works.
I'm not flying, do it like that.
Cool, right, so does a 15 hit Castiel in the air? You've definitely not.
No.
Yeah, you've double-handed your Hadouken. I would assume you need 2 hands for that.
How much is the shield? Plus what?
I think it's +2.
Shield.
Is it? Right, I thought it was +2. I thought
Shields are +2.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's a problem.
I think just a standard shield is +2.
Yeah.
So what does that put your AC to?
Reduce it down to 16.
Oh, that's a hit.
Yeah.
And it's +1.
I had a really shit shield.
You only had half a shield.
He didn't, but he does now. Okay, so
Well, would you not? You can, and then grab the
You can't Hadouken with a sheep.
can't because it'll be there. Your shield is strapped here.
Yeah.
So he gets 2 attacks. His first attack is hit, and his first attack is a talon attack, which the damage is 2d4 +3 +2d8.
I'm immune to talents.
4, 5, 6, 7. It's a racist feat.
Racial feats. Trait.
Oh, this could be big. 15. Oh, 16 was a 1 on the last roll. 16 damage. There's a second attack to come. Is he down? In the air? Oh, he's going to be taking. Oh, shit! You're unconscious, yeah? Is that the case? 'Cause I need to know before I.
Well, I had 13 life points.
So you're down to 0. So yeah, just put yourself down to 0, which I'll do here. Of course you are. I've got it here. 13. Minus 13.
It's not doing failures and success.
Yeah, you've not done any failed
Yeah,
tests.
no, I just couldn't hear it.
He has an attack left. He also has movement left. He won't get as much damage because he had to fly so far to get to you. He got a load of bonuses to attack. The next closest was Siddle. What was your... you were behind the bush, and where he is now he's seen you. There's no way to not have seen you.
Hello, Baza.
So, Siddle, I'm sorry, but you're taking an attack. And it's going to be a gore attack. Does a 20 hit? Some people have ACs, like if you have a total and shields, and also you have like 25.
It's not at level 3.
I'm not going to just assume it, although I have got your AC in front of me anyway, just to check. It hit a 13 AC anyway, so.
So I think technically Julia's campaign did. She died in every first session.
It's 15. D8 plus 3. Rolled low. 4 damage total.
Julia's technically the most experienced D&D player we have.
I'm really sorry about this part, but this is called a.
We can't do any more, sure.
This is called a periton, is what it's called. Just to give you a brief description.
Well, I have seen one before.
The description. You have now, yeah. They are twisted and depraved magical creatures who appear to be a cross between a giant eagle and a demonic-looking fang-toothed stag. So there's your description.
Cool.
But they have a cool little feature. So he's going to fly away now. So it has a cool feature. Usually, even a flying creature, when it leaves your area, you could get a reaction to it. However, it has flyby, which means it doesn't provoke an opportunity attack when it flies out of an enemy's reach, so you won't get a chance to react to it. And it has 25 flying movement left, and it is there. Cool. So the Praetor has had its turn. Julia's character, which is what you're currently called.
Hi.
What would you like to do?
Well, I guess I've got to attack it now.
I know what you should do, but that's not for me to play.
Wait, sorry. Check what I've got.
The bird is only 5 foot in the air currently, just for reference. Is all this coming across clear enough for you, Alex, while we're talking?
Yeah, I can hear everything fine.
Cool.
Oh, of course.
So I am going to. Feather cast. I'm going to grab my orb. That's the first thing I'm doing, because I'm getting hold of my orb out. It's just in like a little thing on my back, on my side.
Just there, ready for quick access.
Yeah.
Quick draw off. Yeah. I don't know if I tried to pick up something spherical quickly. That isn't especially when you put claws and like some scales.
He accidentally wrote her all
and I'm gonna cast Feather Fall on him so he doesn't hit the floor. Quite so.
After he's fallen.
Forget that then you want to do the other one that we always say.
This one? Yeah.
No.
Yes!
No, because you've got it as a...
That's a level 1.
Oh, yeah.
I've never listened to him again. Scrap that! I'm still holding my orb, but I'm going to cast magic myself.
Okay.
Go for it.
It's you automatically hit, so roll your damage.
So it's 1d4 plus 1.
You've got 3, up to 3. Is that right? Did you say that?
Yeah, 3 darts.
You don't have to fire all 3. You can use it with something else, but there's nothing else to attack.
Yeah.
That you can see. That you can see.
So 14.
14 total.
Yeah.
Oh, Julia.
I
I mean, it hurts it a lot. It's already been hit. It's been reasonably damaged, and now it's struggling to fly, but it's still alive. I mean, if you were to put a numerical value on it, it'd be a low number.
You could just scroll, right?
Yeah, possibly.
You had to turn on those moved on.
Yeah, because Junior's character.
I'm just
Oh, I did press that and it didn't go. Sorry.
That's all I can do.
You've
Wait,
got
no, I
movement
can
if you
do-
want movement.
Yeah, I would quite like to. Yeah,
And you have bonus actions as well that you can set to.
I don't have any. Not useful.
I like how she's basically just gone as you've hit the ground. I've got feather fall.
Okay.
Actually, one second. Feather fall. Is it an instant? Like, is it something you can use instantly? Can you pass me a card?
Yes.
Yeah, it is a reaction.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely should have. Realised
Right, I personally was the one that told you couldn't do it, and you wanted to do it, even though you didn't say it at the time.
Yeah.
I will let you retcon it, but you don't get the damage that you've just done to the bird, so that is your choice how you want to do it. No, but she could have shouted it out as it's hit as a reaction before you hit the ground.
Yeah.
You didn't die from hitting the floor,
No,
so you wouldn't get any benefit from being it.
Oh yeah, no, he can fall and I'll damage them.
That's why I was going to go through the process before you
Yeah.
make the decision.
Yeah, I'm going to damage the birdie thing.
Yeah. You move in?
Yeah, I'm going to hide behind a bush, like right
You're
here.
technically behind a bush already.
I was going to go this way. Behind what's his face? Yeah.
Wetico, she's jumping in your bush.
Behind
That's not
Wetico.
Wetico.
Behind Wetico is here.
Sorry,
Is that where you want to be?
No.
You're behind Adgron.
Yeah.
Just there. Cool. Are you trying to hide?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
You've used your main action, so you can't
Not
physically
quite.
hide, but you're trying to use it as cover as well.
yeah.
Okay. Alright, Siddle, what would you like to do? It is currently flying away, although on the screen it has stopped flying because it's ended its turn. It is flying away.
I will start with a bonus action and throw one of my two remaining magic stones.
Do they just remain as magic stones in your pockets?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Yep, I'm not. Yeah, that's fine by me. So throw away. Roll to hit.
One of the few things
What's-
I learned a lot about.
What's the range? What's the range of it? Yeah, 60 foot's fine. Can you throw? Is it one per action?
Well, one of the bonus action.
Okay, so just one. Yeah. Okay, so that's a miss.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
So you've got one left.
Not really.
Just tick it off so you know you've got one left.
Do that way. I'll do that afterwards. So I'm going to ice knife it. I'm going to cast
Just so you
ice knife.
know, Julia, you've been sent something by Basil.
I'm going to cast ice knife.
Ice knife. What does that do?
Range 60 foot.
Yep. And is that another roll to hit?
It
Or
is.
is that an area of effect?
It's a roll to hit.
Okay.
What's the right button? I know I just dice. 7.
7. That's a miss.
And that's it.
So basically a stone, and what I'm going to say is you've seen it, you've readied your shot, you've taken a shot, but the damage that Julia caused has reacted funny in the air, and that's made you miss both your attacks.
I go back to physical dice. These are terrible.
Go to physical dice. You've got your bonuses on.
Yeah.
Wetico, what would you like to do? You've seen all of this. You've specifically been looking at it. You haven't found the flying thing. It's flying away in. I'll just point. It's flying in that direction currently. It's up to you what you'd like to do. It's
Can
5
I-
foot off the floor.
Can I see it currently?
Good question. You can see it, but you would have to move to do anything to it because you are hiding in the bush.
Right, I'd like to use 5 feet. Can I make a longbow attack against it?
Did you take off the spell? You want to make a ranged attack, you say?
Yeah.
Move yourself to where you're going from, first of all.
Or just sort of step out of cover.
Okay, so you step into the... Yeah. And wait, sorry, when you say range attack, what was it you were using?
A longbow. Is it
Longbow,
aware
yeah.
of my presence, out of interest?
You wouldn't know. However, it hasn't shown any interest in what is in your direction. It's currently trying to fly away as fast as it can. And it is very, very damaged.
Yeah, just for the sake of the attack, because I would get advantage if it doesn't know I'm there.
Oh, I see. In that case, I have to roll, because of the way it works, I have to roll its perception, but it'll be with advantage. However, currently I'm going to say it has disadvantage, because that's just be a normal roll. Plus 5. So, your stealth... Oh! It's 20 against your stealth of 19. So it is aware, I'm afraid. Sorry about that.
No worries. I will then make my attack then.
Okay. So I'll wait to see the roll.
I will watch it when I probably could do the fucking one.
Have you rolled? Sorry, I've not seen anything come up yet. Where to go?
No, sorry. D&D Beyond decided to crash on me quickly. It should be showing up in a second.
No worries. Ooh, that is a hit. Roll damage. It's 9 damage, and that is enough. Where have you hit it? How have you done it?
I'll just pin it through the net.
Yep. So that is an X-Praeton. However, I'm going to ask Castiel to roll a death save, because there's no combat anymore. So roll a death save.
Before he does that, he might just kill Wood.
Not beforehand, because it's the end of the round of combat. It's just ending. So you guys 1 death save to make.
18.
That's a save. And now you can act as you wish, because you are out of turn order. Sorry, I didn't want to stop you doing what you wanted to do, Sid.
No, that's alright.
No, it's that.
Yeah.
I'll fire because.
Oh, yeah, if you fail twice, then I'll do it.
So what are people doing at this point in time? Just feel free to move yourself like you have done. Let's go.
I'd like to see if there's anything I can.
So let's go. Say that again.
I'd like to see if there's anything I can salvage from the carcass. If there's anything
It's not wearing anything. There's feathers. There's antlers. The picture that I showed you before is exactly what it is.
It's got sort of brightly coloured, interesting feathers.
Plumage. Yeah, there's some slightly coloured plumage. I'll just do it again on the screen for you. It's kind of breast feathers are more orange. The rest are mainly browns and a bit of white.
Okay, I'll take the interesting orange feathers.
So you've just taken the feathers, not any of the flesh it's attached to, just the feathers itself.
No, I imagine it's quite sort of grizzly and bird-like.
You what? Sorry.
Bird-like.
Yeah. So you're taking the feathers, or you're taking the fleshy bit as well?
The feathers.
Yeah.
I'm particularly interested in the bird itself.
Yeah. And what I'm getting at is, are you taking the skin that the feathers are attached to, or are you plucking the feathers out? Is what I'm getting at. Sorry.
Plucking the feathers. Sorry. Plucking the
Cool,
feathers.
it's quicker to cut a bit of skin off than it is to pluck something. Yeah.
Sorry, plucking the feathers.
Cool. Awesome. So that's going to take you probably 2 or 3 minutes to do that. Whilst anyone else wants to do anything?
I'm gonna go and administer a health potion to
No, keep hold of it. 'Cause if I get
He's unconscious, I'm afraid. Sorry, you can't say that. If that's what you would do, unless you stopped. But I'll go down the line and make sure everyone gets an opportunity to do something. So what did you want to do, Sid?
I'm wondering whether I'm not to cure wounded.
Okay. Other than someone telling you not to cure wounded, who was unconscious.
I was umming.
Okay. And what's Julie's character who doesn't know Castiel doing?
I'm kind of just sat there like,
see, okay.
poke.
Right. Basically, all I'm going to ask you to do is do what your character would do in the situation. Feel free to make your decision between the 3 of you. Wetico's busy currently taking some feathers.
Well, unless someone stops me, first one is walk up the health potion.
Okay. So you're just going to put it in his mouth
Yeah.
and hope he swallows it.
Like a dog. You just say you put it in the mouth of the
Well, how does an unconscious person swallow a potion?
Angle it to raise the back of the head and neck so it's just smooth goes down. That's unconscious.
Yep. No, I'm comfortable that you'd be aware you need to kind of position him to allow him to get it in. So roll your health potion.
So I'm going to use one of the ones that I made.
Yep.
So it's
Only half as effective.
It may kill him. There is a small chance that it will automatically fail all.
There is something like that.
Yeah, there are some cool potions.
10 healing.
Like, it could be mega heal or it could be kill.
3, 8.
8. So you are no saves. You're back to full normal life with 8 health.
I was more confused.
Yeah, some people don't remember you need to remove the saves that are on there before you have to do the rest of it. So just make sure you take them off. Cool. You're out of turn order.
No. Just scroll.
And what would you like to do? I'd say that's about the time it's taken Wetico to take the feathers. The other two have been quite intrigued and watching by the sounds of things.
As he stood up, I'll cure his wounds for him.
Okay, roll to cure wounds.
Cast. Why did you not do anything?
It's not failed.
2d8s.
The weapon just came out of It did. You did 18.
Yeah.
Next that thing came out of my screen, nothing.
That's strange. Cool. So you're back to 16 now, is that right?
Yeah.
So let's just add 16 on here.
I got the extra 8.
Cool. Is there anything else you guys want to do in this area before moving on, or do you want to move on?
I feel like I should also now tell everybody my name.
Well, tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to go grab a drink while you decide what you're going to do. Big seconds.
Are you getting ice?
Yes.
Could you please put some ice in mine?
You've got wings.
Yeah, I'll let you guys talk that one out.
Yeah, so
You've got wings.
these guys do you have wings?
We got wings.
Yeah. I don't like stuff, but
No, look as if see if I can make that.
no.
I'll
Exchange that.
not top one, but seems to distress you.
Not bloody millennial.
Seems to trigger you.
James picks and Rogers and these leagues. I can't remember if I can actually tell myself anymore.
Okay, so while these guys are all about his wing, we're going to be like, thank you, and be like, so my name's Depict, and I'm a sorcerer.
Can you do us a full achievement tea?
2 please. You do one.
Could you make one for me as well?
So I know that.
Yeah, a whole one each, please. Cool. How many?
You want else?
Drop it.
Yeah, well, the micro one.
You want one or two.
It's either like or
The one have the
through the
good.
Both do.
Which sauce?
curry
Mustard?
Curry
mustard. One is mustard. One is
Curry custard.
mustard.
Put my finger in the same time, I think.
Alan, are you wanting anything?
Probably, but I'll let you do them first. Because I haven't got this to my mouth yet. I think this is the one I want.
That is a good one.
My mouth's watering.
Sweet.
maple syrup.
Maple syrup.
Ryan, second thought. I want one of these, please.
No,
Stick to the Tim. Stick with it. Sure.
it's alright, that's what
What, do you want this one? We're gonna need another small pan.
Yeah.
No, wait, no rush. Do this first.
Yeah, maple bacon.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We have all just tried our new signature burger, the breakfast burger. Sorry, the Good Morning Harrogate burger.
I don't know if I like that name.
You don't know the reference, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
I think it's a great name.
That means you paid attention to the quiz last week. But basically, it's a burger with maple syrup bacon and scrambled egg.
Hash brown.
Oh, hash brown.
Unfortunately, it won't be available at 600.
No. But we'll be going on many as soon as possible. So look out for that. Okay, so
So I'm a bitch. I'm a sorcerer. If you didn't guess.
Was that the third we were on about?
Yeah, that was a big swoopy thing. Very swoopy thing I was talking about. That's yours, yeah.
Thank you. I did have some before.
He ain't stealing.
Representing now. I mean, yeah. So now they all know my name.
What is it again?
Abyss. Abis.
no, but it's
This guy has wings.
Yep.
I missed that stand. Wasn't as impressive.
I'm aware.
What's the crunchy bits in it? Is it hash brown?
Yeah.
Probably going to get them to make it more rusty style.
I like it like that. It was nice. Cool. So have you explained the wings?
No, he just took them away and went, yes, I've got wings.
Cool.
That's all right.
And exchange.
Put your coat back on.
We exchange.
He wants the fat about.
JM, how many of those feathers did I manage to get?
Good question. 23.
Awesome.
Can you make crossbow bolts out of those feathers?
You have to make fletching.
Yeah, but
The rest of it. Maybe we can do the beak as well, I don't know.
Then after discussing with wings and realising that we didn't really want to talk about them, I'm going to go check out the body and the horse.
yeah, okay.
So
Agron's going to the body and the horse. And what are you just looking at them, or are you searching them?
well, with the meeting, obviously looking really realise they're dead. The
You're going to search the body of the human. Okay. Roll investigation. Sorry, yeah, you're the first
Checking
one.
out the horse and the body.
Sorry, 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
He finds another body.
So this is where he goes. Just a body. I look at your campaign with someone goes, I want to check the door. I've got a 20, and he's like, it's the door.
I literally did that on the one shot.
You found a pouch with 1 copper, 1 silver, and 3 gold.
Okay.
There's just the normal kind of things. Those wearing a belt, and clothes, and worn clothes like they've all been wearing. That is it. The horse didn't even have a saddle on; it was riding bareback. And the only person I knew it wouldn't be you as well. Just like giggity gig. So yeah, what would you like to do?
Shall we continue on then, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah.
Cool. So just pop yourself again in line in the order you want to act in. Wetico, do you want to be at the front again? I'm going to assume he is, so I'm going to put him there. If you just guys put yourselves behind him.
What's Wetico?
I've moved
That's not
it.
where they are, babe.
It's to the,
Is he going there now? He's great, this fella, isn't he?
No, put everyone behind him in order, that's what I'm saying.
they're all going to line again.
If you can hear us, Wetico, I've assumed you're at the front because that's what you've been doing so far, but if you don't want to be at the front, let me know.
Yep, that's fine.
So, to remind you, this is what you're doing.
Oh, hello.
Why can't you see anything?
Because it's zoomed up. So you need to drag the screen.
Did you fix the screen thing? No, it's still black.
No, we haven't got any breaks out, so if we don't.
Oh, sorry, when you were over here before, I forgot.
Also,
Just still around there.
Yeah, if you're carrying on, I'll show you where you get to as we get there. but-
Yeah, that was. We didn't get very far, did we?
Well, no, you were. I'm going to say you have got another half an hour, so you've got another hour left to Targos.
Cool.
I feel like this is unfair because Alex didn't die this battle.
You have to bring him back to life. Cool, so that's what you've got. If you want to talk about what you want to do, just carrying on, just normal. Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's right.
Agreed.
You feel some of these battles that you also been taking.
Yeah, I can deal with the rest. I don't know about you.
Okay, so you make it to Targos. Targos is the one with the ship on the banner. So it's like a shield, blue shield, black ship with one mast. To give you a brief outline. So, population of about 1,000. The leader is Nurse Maxwell Danner and Scath, who leads the town's militia. The militia is about 200 soldiers and 16 veterans sacrificed to all. So you know that they sacrifice humanoids, so they actually do the sacrifice. And their main rival towns are Bremen, Lonelywood and Tourmaline. So that's the information you know about Targos before you get there.
Can I make a suggestion as a point of order?
Yep.
That we change the name of the group from Frozen 4 to the Frozen 5?
The Frozen Few is the name of the group. That's why we did it, because I knew at the time we were adding something else to it.
Cool. Still work.
Did you tell them what you were doing?
No. She didn't know. She forgot.
No, she didn't. She might have chosen not to. That's why I'm asking, because I wasn't here. I don't want to say what you were doing if you didn't want to tell.
Okay,
But you didn't give any explanation to why you were there.
No.
Cool.
so
And they didn't ask apparently either. So they weren't that bothered. Dragon people. Yeah, normal. Don't forget as well, in this world, Dragonborns are rare. They're not. Out of all the types you can be, they're one of the rarest things you will see.
And we just went, boobs.
Cool. You warned us of a flying thing and nearly killed it. Oh, you did kill it.
Yeah.
Well done.
You can join us now.
Oh no, Wetico actually finished it.
Let's go finish it off.
You
I
actually
was
took
going
the
to
most
say,
damage.
stop stealing my thunder.
Well, Wetico took the one remaining damage.
There was
Still
one!
killed it.
You did 13, she did 14 or 15.
I did 80.
Oh, you hit it twice?
Yeah.
Sorry, you did. You also died there. There was more glory in one.
So I took the hit
Yeah.
and did the damage. Just
So you're stupid and brave.
So we're going to find the.
find that.
Sorry, Sinnoh, what was that?
So we're going to find the inn, is that? And then check the rest.
If that's where you want to go in Targos, you know the town, you will know where the inn is, if that's what you want to do.
When can I check when they're sacrificing humanoids?
Yes.
Is it like multi-people or is it?
It's a lottery.
It's a lottery.
Yep.
Do visitors to the town get involved in this lottery, or is it just people of said town?
Are you scared that you're going to get sacrificed?
Yes. I think Call of Duty.
It's not every day.
Yeah.
I think it's once a month. The
Okay.
sacrifice.
Do we know when the last one was?
It's a good question, isn't it? I'm glad we keep track of days. You know it's not in the next week.
Okay, cool. So we don't.
So we can take a rest.
It's really difficult to tell how long a day is and how many days have passed when it's night time all the time.
Was there only one tavern?
I think there was 2, but I'll double check that. Targos.
You said they don't like lonely.
They have enemies they are enemies or rivals with Bremen, Lonelywood and Tourmaline.
Okay, I'm not going to do what I was doing.
So, okay, there's a little bit more information about it actually. It's also encircled by a wooden wall as well.
The defense systems. Yeah.
You already know about the ice, obviously large amounts of it are frozen near the harbour and you've got to drag your boats over that, which you've got to do already.
I felt like saying, I suppose you see full revise.
Well, there's just water in some places, but there's a large harbour that's frozen on time. So, yeah, I know.
Always.
Can I see if there's anyone who deals in like magical items or luxury items in town?
Yeah, let me just answer this question. I've got the information from me now. There is an inn called the Luskan Arms, and there is a tavern called the Three Flags Sailing, and only one of those you can stay at, which is the Luskan Arms, the inn. There is a general store, which we've discussed already, because it's Targos, a town you've already visited, and it's basically...
Just for the record, that is Julian, not a good gentleman.
It's a general store, so there wouldn't be anything magical. It's the kind of things you would find at a general store. The only things that in this environment you might expect to be there that won't be there, and you would definitely know this, is basically they don't sell fishing and sailing supplies in Targos.
Okay, no worries. I'd like to go to the general store and find a replacement for my hunting trap.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go with him to the store.
Okay, does anyone else want to go to the store?
Nah.
What are your plans that aren't going to the store?
Go for a drink.
In the inn or the tavern?
Go have a drink in the inn.
Okay.
Bar of the inn.
Yeah, I'll go
So
for a drink.
I'm going to make an assumption, and I'll check it out loud now, that Agron and Wetiko's plans are to go to the store and then the same inn.
Seems to be.
Yeah, so I'll go with the inn. So I'll go to the shop first, and then we'll join the inn and go through what happens there. So, cool. So you just want a hunting trap, is what you're after.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. So the name of the general store is Triglio. 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 And it takes its name from a famous shanty. I don't know how the tune goes. So, Triglio lads, on hoist up the line, Triglio lads, and bring your fishers in. That's the song. So, there you go. So yeah, you go into the store. It's empty, other than the proprietor, who is a human male, who he says hello.
You need a lozenge, mate.
No, I just talk like this.
Listen, I'm in need of an hunting trap, sort of spring job.
A hunting trap, like a bear trap.
Aye, that kind of thing.
Not that big.
Okay, well I'm sure I got something. Let me just have a quick look in the back. Feel free to look around.
Will do. Do you have anything notable on the shelves?
It is a general store. There's just your plain. There's clothes. There's normal kind of climbing gear and water skins, all the kind of standard stuff you'd expect to find. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I'll browse out the politeness then, but just wait for him to get back with what I've asked for.
We have any basic weapons.
There would be basic weapons there, yeah.
Basic.
basic weapons, there'll be a couple of old long swords, maybe a spear and a javelin. And there's nothing fancy, but there's your basic. There'll be a couple of beaten up shields. No, there's no. There might be a small axe. Whilst you're looking around, he pops out and shouts out, "Hey, got something! One of those trappers from Lonelywood made it. It's 5 gold pieces."
Oh, can you do 4?
Well, I mean, it's a good price at 5 gold pieces. You got anything to trade?
Let's see, what have I got? I've got a whole moose skin.
Hey!
Moose skin?
Not that one, honestly.
A moose skin?
Yeah.
Is it just the skin?
Yeah, it's the furs and skins.
It's the full hide.
I'll pull it out for him to inspect.
To be honest with you, if you toss me 1 gold piece, I'll take it off your hands and deal with it. And you can have this trap.
Deals are good. And
Cool, so 1 gold piece and a hunting trap. Weight is £25 if it's not coming up to standard, just so you've got it. So we're not using encumbrance, but anything silly I'll have to obviously look at it. A metal bear trap. I reckon it'll be heavy enough, £25. But anyway, just as a reference. Anyway, so you've got your hunting trap for gold pieces or anything else either of you are looking for?
not currently.
You're not from round here, are you? Neither of you. I'm not. Actually, I think. Do you own that shop up in Bremen? Potions. I'm sure I've seen you there before. Yeah. It's never open.
Since the Turn Darkness, I've been trying to find a way to make money.
Yes. Trade has been slow. Trade has been slow. I'll give you that. It's a nice little shop. There's not many like it. So I suppose I say if there's no trade, there's no point opening.
Hopefully, I might be able to find someone to run it for me whilst I try to look around to keep it going. But yeah.
Alright, well, do you want me to send someone over if they're interested in work? I know that there's not a lot of work going over here, so. Yeah. Yeah,
Well, now
well,
basic knowledge of potions and mixing them up and trying to teach them a few things to make sense of it.
I don't know much about potions myself, that's why I bought from your shop. I'll ask them questions, but I wouldn't know if they were reliable or not. I'll ask the question.
Send them my way and check them out.
Will do.
Thank you very much.
Cool, so you're both happy with your trip, or is there anything else you want to do before you leave the shop?
I'm good, I'll go back to the inn.
I mean, what would you need something like that for? I mean, I've got these here, and he points at the kind of, it's almost like an umbrella stand with the few odd swords and spears and things that he did have. I mean, what do you mean? There's not really any fighting going on.
It's more a trap with an attack by you, various things.
You have to be careful of those bandits that, cover the road between here and the front.
Yeah, so we've met a few of them.
Yeah.
And this small white hammer just isn't really not that trained to use it. I just tried it. It's light, but never really needed that much combat.
I've got a sword, they're trusted, useful swords, but that's really all I can point you to at the moment. I don't know anything else that's useful.
I kind of more for armorers. I used to train them a bit, but
If I see one, I'll keep one to one side for the right price.
awesome. Thank you very much. I'll have to keep popping in and checking.
Well, I know where you live.
Yeah, very true.
Pleasure doing business. Cool, so you go back to the inn? Cool. So the inn is called the Luskan Arms, and it's well known as the oldest public house in 10 towns. And it was established when Bryn Shander, which is nearby, was still just the camp on the hill, and Luskan was a thriving city. Many of the traders who came to Targos in those days hailed from Luskan, so the Luskan Arms was built to look like an inn that might be found in the City of Sails. As a result, much of the decor is nearly 200 years old, reflecting Luskan, and as it was in the years before its decline, the inn has sturdy walls but rotten floorboards. The drafts come up in the common room from the cellar. The place is also infested with rats, which scurry between the walls at all hours of the night. Another human owner is there, quiet, balding man. So yeah, the first three of you obviously walk in. He looks thoroughly depressed. Head with his hands on it. Probably exactly. Yeah, figures have too much easy access to it here. But yeah, I'll have a pint. You all on the same? All 3 pints out. Plenty of rooms. Business is slow. It's night time. All the time. I mean, it is night time everywhere.
Surely the night life should be buzzing there.
Some tumbleweed finds its way into the bar.
Cool. Is there anyone about? Any last bits on the tea? Tables.
It's quite late at night, if you remember. So we'd give it back to the
Can I start chatting to him about the fact that we're opening a place over in Lonelywood?
You take your business off me, haven't I? There's barely any to go around.
No, people stay in there and Lonelywood.
Who wants to stay in Lonelywood?
No one
wants to stay here, and it's much nicer. I'm not. He doesn't. He thinks you've got really bad business sense opening at such a time.
Wow.
We've cheered him up.
All I was going to suggest when we have people that go to if we've got travellers coming from Mars, going to Target, we recommend your place, and in turn, if you've got people that go to stop in the lab, you recommend the white moose that
The what? Sorry, say that again.
The white moose and the round shekel inn.
It's a posh name.
We're trying to justify the neighbourhood and make it a nice place to go.
It's funny you say white. I'm sure I heard of a rabid moose, white moose, killing the woodcutters.
Yeah, well, that's where we got the name from. We made the Avengers killed all that moose.
He's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I've got Mexico, one of our lads is making me a coat for this fur.
Good for you.
Loads of moose knuckles at the bottom.
You what? Moose knuckles? Isn't that another name for a vagina?
It is.
So you're going to have actual moose knuckles or vaginas?
It depends how they go.
Right. I mean, I don't think I need one of those coats.
No, I'm not kidding you.
It sounded like you were trying to sell me it.
No.
Right. Well, that's fine. I don't want it. It sounds like it's going to smell. Either way. Led by you, blindly.
Either way. Forget the coat. That's not the important.
I don't know why you brought it up, to be honest.
To prove that you'll kill the
But you haven't got the coat to prove it.
No, I've got the coat there.
Who's Mexico? He's at the shop.
No, he said he left the shop. He went to the inn.
Yeah, but that was happening at the same time as this is going on. He's not with you.
We'll show it here later.
Although this has gone on for some time. It's been
I'm just trying to network.
I know what you do. He agrees that if he hears of people going to Hollywood, he'll suggest he knows of a new bar. Is it on the grounds of the old one
The old road.
that's not open?
It's not.
Wasn't it like almost burnt to the ground?
Yeah, we've got a friend of ours doing it as well. We team more.
Big job that.
It's going to take a while.
You don't get much sun.
Fair enough.
It's been resting up for
It's hard to find people who do a good job these days. So.
The best thing about it is oil. That's what's important.
Right, well, pick a spot. You're all three. He slumps back down in his chair.
This is pretty much no one.
No, not a moment.
We have a bit of beer and chat.
Yeah.
What's the best? Anybody ready? Long rest?
Could I get
So we have a rest of the
just switch
drink.
over to
Cheese again.
I'm happy for you to do that. If we're going to do that, do you want to give me an idea of what you'd like to do next so that I can at least have it ready because it'll make it.
Must be in. What? In
I'd say at the point he says it can sit wherever you want, you can walk in and out.
I want to cast a veil that I'd like to.
Okay, we'll do that then before we go for a break.
Alright, yeah. I was going to say, he can bring in his own beer.
Wetico,
Yes.
the white coat, is it in a bag? Is it on your shoulders? Where's the white coat currently?
It is in my bag.
Cool, so it's not visible, you wouldn't see it as you're walking in or anything like that.
No.
Cool. Yeah, you two walk into the bar, everyone else is sat down, there's one barman slumped at the bar. Depressed, thoroughly depressed.
I want to head up to the bar and just make sure they've got
Cheers.
this cast of ale I found if you're interested.
You found?
Yeah, it was some bandits at it.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Did you just pass it to him? He's mainly just checking that it looks like it's sealed. I mean, it looks like a well-made barrel. I don't recognise the brand on it. I'd like to try it before I decide anything about it, but
Well, you can have it for free.
all right.
I have no real use of it other than just carrying it
Rather than
around.
selling it in our own bar.
You've got a bar.
Bar's not open.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so if you're happy, I'll just open it. Tap on the tap that he's
All
got
I
there.
ask is for
Well, you can try the first pint. There you go. I'm not trying it first. I don't know where it's come from.
I'll do a quick swig of it.
That's 2 silver pieces, please. 2 silver pieces. Exactly, it's my beer.
That's a lot for them.
Just have a sip. If you had a sip of it anyway, didn't you? Straight away. How is it?
It's not bad. It's not the best I've had, but it's not bad.
Roll a constitution check.
We did this on our
Earlier.
Hey,
Oh, you're all better than we do.
Sorry, could you say that again? You were slurring.
it's not bad.
Sounds strong. I know someone would like that. Good deal. Keep your money. Keep your money. That's fine. But I will try some. And he pours himself a glass and sits there, slumped at the bar, drinking his beer. Where to go?
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Is the plan to take a long rest now?
pretty much, yeah.
Can I get a couple of hours in? Can I finish this coat off before take the rest?
Yeah, you can finish it.
Cool.
Cool.
We just want to stop and coffee.
Yeah. So yeah, a couple of hours doing the coat and you get a night's rest. Should we take you get a long rest? I don't know, you said knuckle. To someone who has no idea what you're talking about, who's also heard the reference moose knuckle as a vagina.
In this long rest, can I also use my advanced crack potion? Make one per long rest and a third.
Yeah. Do the others just last indefinitely?
Yeah, just one potions and just sit there.
Yeah, just roll on your table. Do you have to be filling this up with stuff? So if you, I know you got that stuff from the Elven Tomb, but do you need to be?
No, it's I can just. Where is it? When it finishes long rest, I can magically produce up to one experimental elixir.
Cool, absolutely. So if you want to put us on to a rest, Sid, we'll be back with you in about 5-10 minutes after this long rest. If they get through it successfully.
Imagine where you go now. I just realised what I was doing wrong. It's like capture.
Hey, how long's my printer got there?
Oh,
How long's my printer got there? Yeah.
56 minutes.
Oh, nice. I'm supposed to get
I
that.
literally just realised what I was doing wrong.
3 ones.
That's cool, because I went out the holders for the power bill because it broke.
There is my friend is not doing anything. Oh, yeah, 3 and 5.
Yeah. Files already, it might already be on that memory, so unless you deleted it when you cut them all off.
Oh, then get off first.
Because we used to use window capture, so I've been projecting that source. Now using display capture. So I've literally been just taking on the wrong one. So that should work this time.
You get called in?
Oh,
Smilo.
look at that! If you use the right one, it works.
Smilo. In fact, I said use bottom of the JD and honey and coke in there. Honey's on the side and coke's in the middle fridge on the top shelf. Cheers.
Filling. On my tooth since February last year.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah, I've been telling you to call a dentist to get it fixed, and you haven't been. I'm very cold.
You're
It
right.
wasn't broken till today.
It was still temporary.
Yeah.
Temporary fine if it
And now it's come off, that tooth really sensitive.
Is that looking good on the screen?
Yeah.
You can see everything that you want to be able to see.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just looking at the bottom half of the display on the screen.
Wow. Why would that be? Is that on the stream? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about to change. It's obviously a delay on that.
Why is it gone?
It should be full screen map. Because you said it might have to change it, and I'm not changing things.
Yep.
Cool. Right. So you all wake up. You've slept well at the inn. He doesn't actually charge you as a professional gesture of goodwill.
Aww.
Don't get charged. There is breakfast. Just normal kind of bread and cheese and cook some eggs for him once a day.
So it's like one of those continental breakfasts.
There's kind of like a continental breakfast of cold stuff there, and he'll make you some eggs on. If you want them. He does them multiple ways, his way or no way.
I like this guy. This guy knows what he's doing.
Good, I'm glad someone spotted.
Are we moving on to Bryn Shanda, which in Welsh means the settle in the hill.
So this is Targos, where you currently are.
I looked down and that's it. Gone.
The stroke has kicked in.
Oh no.
There we go.
Yeah, why is that?
Because it could become loads most likely.
It looks alright now.
Yeah. Have we been here as well?
Yeah, you've been here. Yeah, that's correct. Well remembered. So that's Targos. And I don't know why it's not on that map. Fucking bollocks. So you have been staying. Sorry, 1 second. For some reason, my screen didn't change. With Alaskan Arms, which is here. It should say. Does it not say to you? Well,
Not
where?
where.
Ah, right. No, I know why. Don't worry. We'll sort that. So you can all now see the Luskan Arms. You should be able to see the Luskan Arms now. Is there an arrow?
No.
Cool. I'll make that appear as
It's
well.
written in the middle of the water, so I don't think it's the same as
There you go. So that's where you've been staying. Okay. So actually, you specifically know this area really well because you're about to step out onto almost the same spot that you started. And as you take the first steps onto the street, so put yourself in order that you step out to the street, just in the blank space, please.
We're assuming we're doing normal profiles and everything else is
Yeah.
I'm definitely not that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, just so I can see the order that you're in. And something happens.
no.
As you trudge through town, snow crunching underneath your feet, you hear the bark of a dog over the whistle of the wind. A wolf-sized sled dog with light grey fur runs towards you, dragging a broken leather harness behind it. Wetico is at the front of the party. Wetico, you're at the front of the party, as normal. There is a wolf or sled dog running towards you with a broken harness.
Okay. I'll Siddle. This one seems to be your area. You want to take this one?
I can't understand that.
It's really coming up close to you and jumps up.
I'm going to use my...
It does just this little. Okay, go on. If you want this one, you can do
I
something.
like dogs.
Yeah.
We narrowed that down.
So I give him a bit of... I get meat out of rats and I give him at the same time I use my... Well, let's see like that.
Right.
So
Okay. So you're 10 foot from where he's doing what he's doing. No, just let me say what's happening first, and then you might decide something different. I know what's happening, and whether that's likely what you're doing is even going to be something he even notices. If you're just holding out some food for him, what he's doing is basically he's going to knock Wetco over and start licking him in the face.
Oh yeah, you know,
Because Wetco's at the front of the party. So Wetco, you just knocked off your feet, just I guess you didn't expect him to be reasonably friendly and starts licking your face.
I'll give him a good scritch behind the ears.
Then
He
he then goes to the other side of you. So he's basically going towards Adgron, and then turns around and starts nudging you. So you're on your bum, sat down, but obviously you're not hurt or anything. But he's trying to nudge you in the direction that he's come from.
If he seems to be trying to get me to follow him, then I'll go with it.
He even goes as far as grabbing hold of one of your bootstraps in its mouth and pulling you towards that direction. If you don't stand up and follow him.
Yep, go with him then.
Okay.
I'm just going to say to him, show us then. You're alright. Because they understand.
Yeah. He kind of looks surprised and just starts making dog noises, which I guess.
Show us the way.
And he then starts walking in that direction. And he leads you a couple of blocks away towards the front door of a modest dwelling. The dog barks and scratches at the door. And the door is answered by a human commoner. Handsome man, in his 30s, opens the door and the dog runs inside.
It's your pup.
Sorry?
Talk to the guy. This your pup then?
Yeah, come here. And he gestures you all inside. Do you go in? Do you? You don't have to go in.
I'd like to sort of stick my head in and have a look about before I fully commit to entering the building.
So you all go in or just let it go?
Yeah.
You all just give me a yes or no. It's fine. Just wait. When you say ready, stabby, are you gonna hold out your knife like this, or are you gonna sneakily? Yeah. So
it's just I'm on edge.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Adgron, what are you doing? As you're walking in, he starts pouring out warm glasses of cider, which he's had on the boil, which seems odd for this time of the morning. And offers you all a warm mug of cider. Always night time.
Thanks. Is everything alright with your dog?
And he has a bit of a case. He almost is excited to give you the cider, but he has a bit of a case of verbal diarrhea. He does respond to you, but it kind of all comes out at once. And he explains that he was born in 10 towns, but my husband came from a wealthy family in Neverwinter. Garrett didn't care for city life. When I met him, he was working as a guide. He loves the outdoors and he loves to climb mountains. But a few days ago, Garrett was hired by some adventurers to lead them up the slopes of Calvin's Cairn. Garrett's plan was to take the adventurers to Caer Konig, the town at the foot of Calvin's Cairn. After they acquired some climbing gear from the outfit today, was to lead them up the mountain. Garrett took 6 dogs and a sled with him. Boy here, which is really the name of the dog, was Garrett's favourite. Raised him from the pup, Boy would never leave Garrett's side unless something terrible had happened.
Oh, it's good then.
Sorry about that one. Didn't get enough attention as a child. Do go on.
It's a lot to ask, but could I persuade you to go up there and find Garrett and his companions? I don't have money, but the proprietor of the Luskan Arms is a friend of mine. I could get you some free rooms at the inn. I'm also a scrimshander by trade, and I can give you some of my artwork. It's not worth much, I confess.
Isn't that the way we're going anyway? I'm asking my companions.
You don't remember?
No. A few days in.
Where are you guys going?
I think that's where we're going.
The base hasn't had this
Then
thing.
things fell.
She's just kind of following her around like, hello.
What are you doing?
There's no one in November. That is where we're going, I think.
Uh,
In that case, might as well, we're heading down the hill. So, by all means, we'll keep an eye out. We've got a description. Or have you? Scrimmage, short din. Scrimmage.
Don't know why I wasn't there. It becomes clear, and he eventually explains his name, and his name is Keegan Velrin, and he has a lot of faith in Garrett's survival skills, which is why he honestly believes Garrett might still be alive. He also suggests, if you are willing to take him up on his quest that he's given you, that you visit Frozen Far Expeditions in Caer Konig, which is likely the last place anyone would have seen Garrett before he went up the mountain.
Frozen Far. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yes. Frozen Far Expeditions in Caer Konig. And you've been told it now, all of you, so...
My first rodeo.
And Garrett even suggests that it may be useful if they take Boy with them.
Yeah.
What's the guy's name you're looking for here?
Garrett. They're married, so it'd be reasonable to suggest that the surname would be Velrin, but it might not be. It doesn't explain anything.
Cool.
The game.
Then yes.
I've been saying his husband the whole time.
To be fair, that goes to show how nonchalant you are about the matter.
Oh wait,
It did until the moment she went, oh, he's gay! At that point, it all changed. You can't be gay and kill dragons!
Dangerous.
Yeah, I can't.
I mean, it sounds less offensive if you say it than if I say it. It's still pretty.
I'm a woman.
Yeah. That's stupid.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's established fact.
That's
By all means, when we get there, we will definitely keep an eye out. Ask around while we're in town. Sweet will.
We haven't met yet.
Exactly.
Exactly my point.
Yeah. I just need to polish it off and stuff like that.
So are we all happy that we're going, that's the plan? You happy to take him up on his quest?
Is Alex now the dog's friend?
The dog just seems friendly.
He's just staying with us.
I'm quite happy to look after him, though. Seems nice enough.
So, you're happy to take up on the quest, though? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Keegan explains that from where you are, there's two main routes. You can either travel to Caer Konig first, and then west towards Calvin's Cairn, or they can head straight to the mountain by cutting across the open tundra and passing the Dwarven Valley. Both options are available. So I'll bring up the map section for you all so you can discuss it. So this is where you are, and I'll move the little...
So we go straight across this tundra.
Yeah, Alex.
Or we go on a road.
Why can't we go
Where's it go?
over the tundra?
What's good is like the idea of going to because it's death.
Okay.
I mean, I'm nice and warm, so I don't mind it.
You've all got warm gear, all of you have. And if you haven't, Judy, by the way, add warm clothes.
Yeah, I don't have it on here.
Yeah, just put a note and I'll give you the details of what it is.
Yeah.
If we need it.
If we're heading for somewhere out in the tundra, I don't have an issue with it. It's more if we're heading to settlements, we might as well use the established roads.
So this is where you're going to. This is where you are. So she's saying you can go. Oh, sorry, he's saying you can go this way
Oh, it's only 65 people.
or this way. So they're your options. I've got many other options if you want to go another route, but they're your most direct options. So it's that one.
The other option is up to Terminal Cross.
Yeah, but there's the Dwarven Valley. Oh, that was it. Dwarven Valley. Waitrose was saying.
Waitrose.
They're saying because the Dwarven Valley is you that way. But if we're coming from Targos, we probably wouldn't.
Yeah, we've just been told to go.
Not, it doesn't say through it, does it? It says, oh, passing through the Dwarven Valley. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you're going across it, basically, if you're going that way. Or you can go this way where you slightly avoid it.
Well, was the final destination Kelvin's Cairn? Is that where he went missing?
That's the
Yeah, but they need to go to that place below it first. Koenig.
Sorry, yeah, that's a good point. Cair Koenig is where that place is.
Yeah, we need to go to Cair Koenig.
If you want to go there first, but you don't have to. You could actually go straight there.
Yeah, I think the suggestion was either we either go to Cair Koenig first, or we can cut straight across and then go through the Dwarven Valley to get to Kelvin's Cairn.
Yeah.
So it depends if you want to go to Cair Koenig first or not.
I have rope and a height on, so I can climb already.
We do all our jump bombs.
It's on.
Yeah, we all got.
I'm not pushing you anyway, just no one's making the decision.
I would suggest that we go to Cair Koenig first and ask around.
So you want to follow the main route?
No, cut across to Cair
Oh,
Koenig.
you want to cut across? Yeah?
That would be my suggestion.
Waco, are you in agreement with that?
Sounds good to me, so long as cutting across is faster.
It's faster if you go well. Obviously, you're in the wild and off the road, so there's things that will potentially slow you down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's long.
So you
Let's cut across then. Save some time.
to Cair Koenig, yeah?
Yeah.
So this that I'm currently highlighted is the route you are planning to take. Yeah? I'm just checking with everyone. Everyone's happy.
Yeah.
Sounds like you all are. Cool!
Before we die.
Before you all die. Okay.
Yeah, why did I go for all Icewind?
I realised none of us are fireball.
I've got all.
So, just to get for travel in this route, it actually is 12 miles in total. Yeah? It's 12 miles in total, travelling direct from Targos. And it will take you 24 hours to walk it.
Cool. So we're going to have to camp halfway through?
You can half it if you use dog sleds.
They were really expensive.
Yeah.
How long will it take us to get to Cair Koenig?
All right, yeah.
Yeah. Well, if we go by road, it's what? Light purple, which is 2 hours plus blue is 6, 8 hours plus red is 8 hours. So 16 hours.
So it's actually about the same to go by road.
Yeah. So we're it's pretty much the same time on the road.
That would make sense to do that. That's what we need to. Yeah. Cool. We've looked at this map, and where it tells us it's going to take about the same time to go.
Okay. So you're not going with dogs.
Well, we've got 8 dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think one dog's
I
going
could become another dog.
What is the dog?
I could become another dog. Although Julian doesn't have a chance of that.
To be fair, I'm just coming along with you. I'm like, oh, this is
Still two dogs for 5.
No.
Yeah. I'm just going to tag along if you survive.
3 size of this guy.
3? Why?
Yeah, but she's huge. Between the two of you,
Although it's quite funny that my miniature is like the same size as everyone else.
No. Not compared to
Or
that one.
Oh yeah.
but I am also a large being.
Oh, okay.
And he is only, if you go by head to head, so it's small.
Yeah, smaller. It's got broad shoulders.
In it?
Oh, this is where stuff starts happening.
You have heard we're going by road now.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, we genuinely just said we were going by road.
Really?
Yeah.
Go back on the stream and don't believe it.
Oh.
Sorry,
Sorry, I just spent a minute actually reading what we're about
It's
to do.
actually 4 hours quicker to go by road by your estimates.
Okay.
I feel like we should go across the tundra.
No, you go whichever way you like.
Well, I'm going to go pour a drink, so I'm going to go exercise.
That's alright, if you want to go the road, that's what you decided, that's what you decided. Is that everyone in agreement then?
Let's go, what do you think? Roads or tundra?
I'll always err on the side of roads.
Road it is.
Sorry, JL.
We'll get there, don't worry.
I'm
You guys like computer things?
Yeah.
I just don't like
I would have definitely been giving you the caveat that remember, you can't always beat things before what's happened.
But you sort of got excited.
Yeah, because what I've done is I've done the skim read so that if there's anything I need to know, I know. But I've kind of left some of it as a little bit of a, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm drinking rum, so I'm having biscuits too. It's a party night. Making the cheese from scratch.
His own cheese.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay, so your plan is to follow the road to Bryn Shander. Is that right? Bryn Shander is 4 hours away. Sorry, who did the maths here?
Smiler.
To be clear, okay.
And then from wait a second. Plus 10 hours, 10 and a half hours is 12 and a half hours,
Yeah.
Plus 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, but you're going to. Oh, sorry, because you're going to Carconing. Sorry, I see.
So half as long, then we go this. Yeah.
But you then still got to get. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, did you say you don't risk death after coming across bandits and Pratons?
The bird thing you went on. Oh, you were on a road bird thing.
Yeah, all of it would have been alright.
Yeah.
It was actually a bird that didn't kill the guy.
Oh. Was the bird dangerous at all?
It would have been, but it was just protecting the feed that it found.
That's all it's mine. Stole the birds of the dead guy.
Okay.
Didn't look anywhere else. Money in our top.
So let's go. Let's go.
So we're going to Bryn Shander via the road.
Why only an hour?
And you have 2 hours, so let's move you to the road, which we all recognise. It looks very similar everywhere you go. That's the road. It all looks the same because it's always night time and always snowy.
Is it night time? It's daytime.
Always night time.
Let's investigate this dead thing. Who are these people out there? They look just like us.
Sorry, I forget that you're looking at the screen I'm currently looking at, which makes... I'm trying to get ahead of that, and then I've moved the wrong one. And
Now a superhero called Smiler come to join us, so we had broken his axe.
So it's pretty fucking useless. Oh, right.
Afcon just disappeared. So we're going in the same kind of party that we were going for, same order.
Yeah.
Same film.
I'm at the back.
I'm happy to be far away.
So it was Wetico followed by Adgrom, followed by Castiel,
Go shit. Just like locked in the shin bone here.
and who was next? It was Siddle. And are you still staying at the back of the party in the beast?
I'm only good at rage.
Sorry, you can rage.
Range.
Oh, sorry, I said at rage. I was like, you are not a barbarian. Just so you
Changing the
know.
class every 5 minutes.
Change to that line.
Right, so let's do.
I don't like this rule. I don't like strawberry.
I was going to say, what, strawberry gingerbread?
Yeah, cheesecake. So there's a strawberry one, there's a the coffee biscuits.
Yeah.
There's
That's
Oh,
and then there's some honeycombs one as well.
I've got Biscoff spread.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing on toast. And it's really good on crumpets. Now, if that's not utterly
It's an Italian biscuit.
that's what I'm saying, it's biscuit on crumpet.
He's very British.
No, it's moving dice.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be rolling.
I don't like it when the DM rolls.
It's alright, he wasn't smiling.
So it was the morning. You probably took till lunchtime having that conversation with Keegan, and it's taken you, was it 2 hours or 3 hours?
2 hours as well.
So you've had 2 hours, and you get to Brinchander as you are.
This is the first time we've been to Brinchander.
This is the first time you've been to Brinchander.
Oh, the helipods.
Well, that's your first question every time.
His first question is going to be, is there any weapon type technique? And Alex's first question is going to be any trappy technique.
Well, let's just get your map sorted.
Anyone?
No.
Yes, we just watched it. Well, we just watched it.
I was like, yes, I've just watched season 1.
Oh,
yes. Ooh, can I have the thing?
Can we create that?
Vum,
Can you
vum,
create
thing.
that?
You're going to have to be slightly more...
Bell.
Right, we're talking about Attack on Titan. You've seen it, you know what the fuck it's talking about.
Yeah.
And you know what it's called. Stop being this. There's something Omni-Gear.
That's the one.
So you did me sit.
Yeah. And they've got just put out the new season as well.
Anyone out there, D&D, tell me how to have an Omni-Gear in D&D, because I want that kind of character.
No. You can fly, you don't need it.
That's the point. You can project me up, and then I can then release the wings and stay up for it, and then I've got those cool swords for killing titans. Or I want to use one.
So have like essentially small crossbow.
I do have a grappling hook.
That's basically all it is.
Did anyone else speak to Hannah? Hannah was talking about making a real
car wrench. No, not wrench.
Okay.
No, the
A jack.
no, a jack is just.
Yeah, you can.
Holy shit. No, the one with the cable.
A winch.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right.
So, Bryn Shander. The logo for Bryn Shander is a shield with some antlers
It's a giant with a face.
and
Right.
some wheat. So that there is the shield, you can all see. The first stop for most visitors to Icewind Dale is Bryn Shander, a walled town perched atop a cold, lonely, wind-lashed hill. Bright lanterns suspend over narrow streets, twisting in the wind, and add flecks of colour to the town's otherwise drab surroundings. The friendliness in this settlement has dwindled of late. Orril's unyielding winter has greatly reduced the number of visitors to Bryn Shander, and local trade is suffering for it, eating away at the local sense of humour and goodwill. Still, there is no safer place in Icewind Dale to spend coin or spend the night. Friendliness 3-star, services 3-star, and comfort 3-star. The walls of the town stand some 30 feet high and are defined by two concentric rings of upright wooden poles. The gap between them filled with dirt and rubble. The outer ring of poles rises above the top of the wall, providing a rampart for defenders, stationed on the wood-planked walkway. The wall's hinged gates are 15 feet tall and can be barred from the inside with iron-banded wooden beams. These gates are closed when it's dark outside, which is to say more often than not. Population 1,200. The speaker's name is Devessa Shane, a human noble. Black antlers above a vertical shaft of golden wheat on a white field signify the town's strength and prosperity on the vast snowy tundra. They sacrifice humanoids to Oril. They have no rivalries.
Okay.
So which side do you need to know?
You are entering from, or that is north, so you are entering from the southwest gate. I am pinging it, can you see it?
No.
Okay, I know why. Let me just change that. You should now be able to see the ping.
Yeah.
So if I just do this, you'll be able to see the name of the southwest gate, so you can actually... There you go, that's where you're entering. Oh, wow.
He's not moving off.
He has, for me.
This is why I'm
Please can I have a
getting
fork,
now.
Smiley?
So that's cheesecakes.
Thank you.
They don't know anyway, so.
Want to make their own
That's
cheesecake?
each other, yeah.
I've not tried your cheesecake, so I can't tell you if it's good or not.
I'm fatter than you. My cheesecake is better. I've also won awards, by the way.
Right, so, raspberry, Biscoff, and what is that?
Basically, like crunchy.
I'm going to try one of them and one of the Biscoffs.
Mm.
If it doesn't fall apart.
That one's pretty good to me, to be fair. That looks awesome.
I want to try the biscuit one. That was good.
You got biscuits in, fine. Can we, is there a pub?
There is pubs.
There
Of course there's a pop.
Can I go around and have the usual conversation with pubs?
Can I get a drink from a pub that he's going to go?
They're still a bit frozen, aren't they? That's a little bit. All three are brilliant.
Well, you have to go again.
Can I figure out what shops and services the town
I
has?
forgot he was here.
Get out from that table, alright?
Shit.
Sorry.
Wow.
I am the ghost of the gatekeeper.
Oh,
Biscoff's good, but the raspberry one is very good as well.
Is it raspberry?
Yeah. It looks like raspberry. It tastes like raspberry. Might be strawberry. I'm saying it depends on the quality of raspberry as to whether it tastes like it should. If they've used any flavouring in the like cheesy bit, it could be the other.
That biscoff one's amazing.
I'd very happily eat all three
Yeah.
every time.
I
I'll have three.
wouldn't
Give me
personally go for the fruit one because I don't like fruit anything. Yeah, I just don't eat fruit.
I like health and stuff.
No. Do you do a chocolate cheesecake or do you just do a normal cheesecake?
You can put chocolate in it, or you could not put chocolate in it. I feel like it's the answer.
No, you put chocolate in the cream cheesy bit.
You can put anything.
My brother makes a really good chocolate orange cheesecake, and that is really good. Was it?
Hobnob base with mascarpone cheese.
Why do they do Biscoff as the base?
Too crumbly.
Yeah, we could do it with hobnob biscuit.
What's that?
But I did that 9% cacao, dark chocolate.
Make sure you're taking tips, everyone.
And then some like crystallized sugar orange. The orange.
Have you tried some? You can let Ryan try some before we devour the rest.
Want to become famous by followers and crime.
Oh, the bot's supposed to take them.
I told you the bot's not set up properly.
I'll
I'll sort it. I meant to sort it before we went live, but I forgot.
So, I'm going to give you the list of things that are known to be in Bryn Shandit, and I'll reveal their locations afterwards. There is Black Iron Blades, which is the smithy and outfitter,
There you go.
which is there. No, it's not. It's not. There is House of the Morning Lord, Shrine of Amaunator, God of the Sun. Wow. Wow, what a name!
Trying to see if he's out.
That's the chicken. Yeah. 100%. Tasted like strawberry too.
Okay, so I've told you about Shrine of the Amaunator. Where's the name of it?
Too far outside.
Too cold on my teeth.
Yeah.
The raspberry one was a little, that's why I took a second with it. The other two are fine. No, I'm not because I don't want to, but partly because I've been trying to eat healthily. And I'm nearly down
I'm
to
supposed to be
stone.
eating a lot of fat, which is just cheese, is just fat.
Yeah, the problem is the sugar in that, that's the problem. And that's what I'm trying not to eat. And I had some bread just now as well with those burgers, so that's me done, sadly, on the sugary stuff. That's true. I did take that into account when I want to drink. I'm counting both days' allowance for carb. I just have to make sure I don't eat in well. There is the North Look Inn and Tavern, which is just here. That is all you're currently aware of. So, what would you like to do? So you're going in by the sound of things. What do I do?
You want to go next week?
I can only get like wooden arms and stuff. I can't control them.
there's no point in going to a smith.
Join me.
So is that sorry? So what's the plan, guys? Are we stopping here? Or are we just going through here?
I think we're just going through.
Yeah, I want to smithy.
Okay, you want to go to the smithy? Okay. Anyone else going to the smithy?
We'll just go within.
Wetico, sorry, Wetico, where did you want to go? I know you specifically said, but I was just busy loading everything.
I just wanted to know what was available in the town, but now that I do, I'll just go with Angron to the smithy.
Okay, anyone else going to the
I'll
smithy?
just go that way and then just stand outside.
Okay,
I don't need to go in.
so you're all going to go together by the sounds of things. Two are going in, or is anyone else planning to go in?
No.
Castiel, you going in or staying
While
outside?
you're in there, sit there on your natural armour for me.
At the smithy, natural armour.
That's why I'm not bothering going in. It's just asking to tell one.
Sorry, Castiel, you going in or staying outside?
You may have had someone trained within.
You may have done.
Yeah, well, I think it'll be unrefined. Stone.
Cool. So this is a smithy and outfitter. You might do. You enter the shop, and the first thing you see is Garn, who is a dwarf, and he is known for manufacturing the cheapest blades in 10 towns. And it is clear his sister runs the outfitter side of the business. And in there you can find rations, cold weather gear, ice picks, snowshoes. Most of the veterans sell swords in 10 towns to stay in Garn's smithcraft due to the uninspiring quality of his work. It's quite common to hear anywhere in Icewind Dale the line, and he was carrying a black iron blade to boot. So that's something you've heard many, many times before, which is obviously the name of the place. So, what would you like to do?
As it's an outfit, I'm going to go into it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say hello and then look around see if there's
Hello!
anything to see around also. So I'm gonna go and say hello.
Oh, right, okay.
See what's the layout.
Okay, it's one large room, one side almost in half. You've got blades and different styles of blades, but they're all, although he is dwarven and they're known for their skill, it's not the top end by any means.
Just wondering if you've got any warhammers at all.
Warhammers?
Yes.
Probably got some warhammers. 1 second. He has a warhammer. Just the one. It's not the kind of thing he would normally sell in the shop, but he does have one. It's used. 12 gold pieces.
12 gold.
Yes.
Can I have a look at it?
There you go. He holds it up with ease.
I don't want to inspect it to make sure it's actually.
It's a warhammer. It's not of the highest quality. No, it is not the highest quality, but it's a warhammer. It's solid. It looks like you'd expect a reasonably cheap warhammer to look. The going rate for a warhammer, which you would know since it's your kind of weapon of choice, is 15 gold pieces. So it's slightly cheaper.
Any chance you do 10?
I already did charge the lowest prices. I don't need to lower them.
No swaying.
No, I don't really sell warhammers. It's just there for me. But if you want it, it's 12 gold pieces.
You know, I'll take it off your hands. I'll hand you 12 gold.
Good deal. So you got Warhammer,
Yeah.
and you're looking for natural armour.
Yeah, we can wear. Stronger than this. Hide and wear. Maybe scale.
There's it's very obvious as well because it looks different to the normal like breastplates and other things that are there. There's some scaled mail. That's the only thing you can see there.
How much you want for it?
See you later.
Clean off down there.
So this is the. Is this? Are you asking Garn? Because it's clearly two separate sides of the ship. So you're going to go to the system. Yeah. Oh yes. That'd be 45 gold pieces, please. Again, scale is usually around the 50 mark, so it is slightly cheaper.
What are you doing for?
Oh, I mean that is a good price. You got anything to sweeten the deal?
I can give you that hide as exchange.
Aye, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hide off your hands. 40 gold pieces.
Yeah.
If it does something different, yeah, just scale mail should be a thing. Yeah.
Scale mail. Scale mail.
Right.
So the things.
1 second. 1 second. It's not armoured gleaming scale mail. Tell your friends. Come back again soon. She's much nicer than Garn. Cool. You got anything else in there?
No, I'm good.
Okay. So you're passing through. So the direction you would have to pass through to get to where you want to go would need to be through the north gate. Sorry, Wetico. I think he was just going with you. It didn't sound like you wanted anything, but I might be wrong. Wetico,
Yeah, I didn't need anything. I was just going for a wander.
Okay. Sorry, Wetico. Just pipe up if I'm not asking.
Oh yeah, I will do.
Okay, so I'm going to pop you back here and show you where you now. Sorry, you want to actually go in the pub? Sorry.
Just very briefly, when they have that conversation with referrals and whatever.
Are you buying a beer?
I can be.
I'm just asking if you're going to. It's completely up to you if you buy a beer.
Lunch,
Lunch?
It's probably evening, early evening. So yeah. Okay, so I'll put you back in there. So the north look. There's the bar. So you go and have your lunch.
Because you've been sat for the last 45 minutes. Just a second.
Well, I'm going to go buy a beer.
So lunch, restaurant Guinness.
Guinness.
Clearly something that I'll have in there.
No, I realised we're going to drink shot this year for 2 Paddy's days in a row.
Well, it's not May yet. Well, it's March. What about? Yeah. Are we actually definitely? I thought it was like, is it the end of March? Oh,
July is what I'm reviewing.
July.
Yeah, no, but the last thing.
But it's still in March, so.
So the prices of ale here are pretty standard. 2 silver pieces a gallon. The barman at the North Look. The proprietor is a human, looks like a war vet. And actually, as you approach the bar, introduces himself as Scramsax. Scramsax.
Definitely not how you get into a friendly bar. Or even.
So, above the bar, stuffed and mounted on a plaque, is Old Bitey. Is a battle-scarred knucklehead trout who apparently pulled many a fisher into the icy depths of Mare Dalden before it was finally caught by a human rogue named Kintyre.
Was he an old man?
Kintyre and Maverick. They hauled Old Bitey into the North Look. Sorry?
Was he an old man?
Kintyre. Old man Kintyre. No. Well, he was actually by a human Roman named Kintyre and her companion, a human druid called Maverick. They hauled Old Bitey to the North Look in the hope of having it cooked for them, but Scramsax bought it from them and had it stuffed instead. Years later, some prankster wizard cast a spell on the stuffed fish so that it turns and snaps at any creature that comes within 5 feet of it. So it's literally like one of those little fish on the wall. No, I've seen it as the "Don't worry, be up." And then he goes, "Woo!" which is the bit where it looks really good.
You ever seen one of them without the stuff on? It looks terrible.
And occasionally, seemingly at random, Old Bitey sings the following verse.
Billy Bass. Sorry.
There's a place I like to go, farther up the river's flow, where it is I do not know, must be under all that snow. And then goes back to being really still. There's a place I like to go, further up the river's flow, where it is I do not know, must be under all that snow.
Yeah, it's much easier for me to remember that when you're not saying it at the same time. You do it with TikToks as well.
Why would you want to remember TikToks?
Um,
I don't say. Just say words and see way change you.
So are we in this bar?
Yeah, you're on this bar, it's really obviously that. And you're talking to Scramsax. 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 One word. Scramsax.
Food in a bag.
Are you done talking to him or not?
No, I'm looking at it.
So, what are you saying to him?
So just
the same
sort of things like oh we've just opened a place and we're lonely.
Someone did that a few years ago.
Yeah. Well,
someone burnt it down, didn't they?
Well, yeah. Probably not as friendly as we are.
No, I'm not sure how friendly goes well over there.
Well, seems to go alright so far.
You're not there.
True. We were though.
How long for?
We got given pub.
How long for?
Couple of days.
They give it away all the time. Burnt down now. Something will happen next time. There's some unsavoury characters over there. This is where you want to be, safe as houses, but don't come here because I'm here and this is my pub and I am busy. One of the few places that is. So you're welcome to it.
Yeah. No. Always suggesting this. If you've got good codes, you give us a shout. People coming here. We'll recommend you guys. So, look out for each other. And obviously, if you don't need anything, give us a shout.
I don't see why not.
So this is. Sorry, just go back in time. You can't fish and stuff in here, can you?
What?
In this town?
You need water.
You have the map in front of you.
Where's the water, babe?
There's a river.
No. Look at
Rolling. Rolling.
Where's the river?
There's the river. Okay. I said there's somewhere that you said you can fish.
Why would you need to fish?
I'm a fisherwoman.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Clearly not here.
Yeah.
As a fisherwoman, you would probably know that fishing.
The only fish for miles around is on the wall.
You gonna try and catch it?
Yeah.
How are you going to try and catch it?
I'm not actually. I just did this.
You can try and catch it if you want.
I want to go up and inspect it.
He'll bite you.
I don't give a fuck.
This is why you've done
It's like
So how are you going? How do you plan to inspect it? So it's above the fireplace at the moment.
So I'm gonna like walk up to the fireplace, and then obviously when I get within X amount of feet, it's gonna like snap at me.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm a big hard dragon ball. I'm just gonna take that. But then I want to poke it.
It's like almost like a recorded message. So it does it for kind of 3 or 4 seconds and then just.
Goes back.
But if you've not disappeared 5-10 seconds after that, it'll do it again. Yeah.
It's a big number.
Is it definitely dead?
I mean, it's very difficult to tell without touching it. It's still moving, but it is
nailed
stuffed.
to the wall. It's enchanted, which is what it's meant for.
Yeah, the sea will give away.
Not the fish in
No, real life.
really bad than them.
That's what I was more confused about.
Me and Cal want to hook on to synthesize because you can make it so when you do the synth, moves and synthesizes.
Okay, well, I'm going to fish my head out. I
want to do something with the fish, but I don't know what I want to do with the fish.
Okay.
That just sounds wrong. You listen a bit strange.
I understand why she's doing it, so I just don't know what she's doing with it, that's all.
Yeah, I just don't know what to do with it. Do what I want.
You're right, love. It's all bitey. My prized possession. All bitey. It's been there for years.
How many years?
A few years. Couldn't be sure.
Was it you who caught and killed it?
No, I bought it. I'm Scramsax. I just told you the story.
I was listening.
So, an old rogue named Kintyre and her companion, a human druid called Maverick, hauled Almighty to Northlook, and Scramsax bought it from them and had it stuffed.
Whereabouts did you buy it from then? Where
You just told you for a
shut the
second
fuck up
time.
and let me finish my sentence!
Sorry, so what was the question?
Was it from like a market? Were they just travellers? Like, did they just appear?
They brought the fish that they caught, which was famous in the area for pulling people under, to sell it because they thought he'd want to sell it for pies. Yeah? But he went, oh no, it's a famous fish that, and put it on the wall. Fish pie, yeah? Famous food. Fish pie.
Fish fry. I was like, pies. Now I'm hungry again. Okay.
So what do you want to do? What do you want to say, Anthony?
Feels good not being done.
It makes a change.
Sorry, so you wanted to do something with the fish, now you don't want to do something with the fish.
Yeah.
So do you want to do something with the fish?
No.
You don't want to do something with the fish?
No.
We had a long rest by this point.
Yeah.
So he's talked to you, he said, you alright? And what are you actually saying? So you stood in the middle, staring at old Bitey, just watching him do his thing, burning your face almost, because you're not immune to flames, because you're a silver dragon.
So I was looking to this. I was looking for a fish very similar to this that contains something in its stomach of mine.
Well, what are you looking for?
For a ring.
A ring? I mean, if there's a ring in there, I suppose it's my fish, so it'd be my ring, wouldn't it?
It depends on if it's still attached to the finger.
Well, I don't know if there's a ring in there, because I had it stuffed straight away. Didn't do much with it, just got it stuck on the wall. It smells a bit, to be honest. I mean, what would you need to do? I don't want anyone cutting him with my pride possession.
Have you got the magic hand? Mage hand.
Yeah, I was literally just scrolling for that. Because I do have, where I've gone past it. I do have mage hand, so I could. Yeah, summon a mage, summon a hand.
What?
So what are you doing with your mage hand?
I'm gonna summon a tiny little hand that's gonna go in its mouth.
A tiny little hand, like, take my
Not normal size.
Yeah, it's a normal hand in a trout's mouth. It's gonna rip it.
A trout's mouth.
Fucking fish like that, mate.
Trust me, the big ones are big. They're up to like £100, £120.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna summon a hand. I'm gonna go in it and then go into its stomach and see if.
So you're just going to do it. So you're talking about it. You're both looking at it, and you're just going to tell this mage hand to do it. Obviously, not out loud, but you're just going to hope it doesn't get noticed.
Well, no, I'm going to tell the guy. I was like, I'm going to ask the guy, like, do you mind if I look in it without damaging it? See if.
Well, I do mind if you might be damaging it. Yeah. How are you going to look inside without damaging it?
Yeah. I feel like that always ends badly.
It sounds dodgy to me. What you're asking. It sounds completely mental. However, I'm a man of commerce.
I don't know what it means.
Take some money, Julia.
Roll a perception.
Show him my scaly tits. I'm sure that will work really well.
He looks away.
Right.
Oh,
Just put them away.
I'll give you.
Depends on the background you've picked. You'd have coins if you've got them. You should have starting coins dependent on like your background and everything.
How have you got that many?
He's been looting everything.
Because I'm not fucking stupid.
I mean, I've just spent half mine on Veil.
I spent 40 odd bucks.
What was his name?
I don't know. It's called a different name.
Try like
That's sonar on the blink again.
chucking 2 gold coins.
2 gold coins for Almighty? Everyone knows about Almighty. Yeah, no, I can keep the fish. No one's having the fish. You pay me for the privilege of touching it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that kind of. 5 gold coins.
Call it 6, and it's a deal.
Yeah, go on then.
There's nothing in it.
Fucking probably.
Roll investigation.
Oh, fuck.
With advantage, because he's letting you do it and you're not having to be sneaky about it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
How have I got so much more ADP?
Because you rolled it.
I was forgetting
Again. Wow.
What was the roll?
Well, the less roll than that one.
Got 7.
Wow.
And another 1. These dice are shit. Where's my other ones?
Okay. I mean, It's really difficult to tell when you can't feel the mage hand what's inside the fish's stomach. And it becomes very clear that what you're trying to do is difficult without seeing inside the fish.
Yeah. Do you guys have anything that would help me look inside the fish?
Or maybe your hands, your own hands, seems as giving you permission to touch it.
Yeah.
That you can feel and...
Do you realise there was a clue you've given all the way through?
I mean, yeah, I'm going to reuse my own hands.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to, because I want to get this thing out.
I'll let you roll the same thing again. And oh God, I hope you roll low again, because it'll be funny.
Ooh, do I do it with advantage or just as it is?
With advantage. It's definitely easier what you're doing now than what it was.
18.
You find something cold and potentially ring-shaped, but it's almost lodged, if it is. You feel half of what could be a ring.
Oh, but it's... but I need it.
Could be wrong.
Basically, it's going to take a little bit of force to get it out. Roll a strength check, and if you fail this, it's not going to be too hard to get out, but if you fail it, you're going to damage the fish.
I'm going to leave the bar.
You're readying Eldritch Blast.
Thanks. Oh, I did rock quite well on that. No, I don't like that dice.
What did you roll, Jimmy? What did you roll?
That was enough one. 11. Oh yeah, 12 plus 1.
Right. You roll the dice again. Whatever you roll, that is your roll. 10 rolls, natural ones and 12s going all over the place. Just roll one dice. And it's strength. Do you not have any stuff on strength?
No.
I have plus 1.
Okay, so 15.
14.
You pull out
Hello, 15.
a ring,
Yeah.
It's ribs.
and you recognise the ring. It is the ring you've been looking for. And Old Bitey remains in one piece.
Oh,
Scramsax looks very pleased that you haven't damaged the fish.
Cool. So I have
Fancy that being there the whole time.
It's a bit mental, right? Thank you for letting me put my hand in your fish. I'm going to do what?
Can you just, I'm behind the bar, can you just put it cut?
Oh, the fish? Yeah. And then I hang the fish.
Roll a dexterity check. With disadvantage, because you've definitely forgotten that this thing moves and all sorts, and you've been ignoring it.
Yeah.
Like this as my arms moving. That's 20!
You clearly remember at the right time. Pull your hand away just as it snaps his head forward.
You didn't even have a flash. Like, keep going down.
That's 20 I get is to hang a fish on a fucking wall.
Hey, you've done alright. You've
got your ring.
I got my ring. I'm going to put my ring somewhere very safe. Can I wear it? Will it fit? Can I wear it?
You gonna wash it?
I can possibly wash it.
how similar sized hands do you have to your father? Is the question.
Very.
Yeah, but that's pretty feminine.
Sorry, Adrian. Well, that was a bit rude.
It feels wrong. That's what I'm going to have to do. Okay, so no.
No, you could put it on. You just probably have to put it on a fatter finger than the one that it was worn on.
If you wear a thumb ring.
Shit. That was a bad choice.
I'm trying to give you a clue.
I know, I'm just trying to think how I can get around doing it.
What is it you're trying to get around doing?
Put it on like a chain and then around my neck.
Put it on your hand if you want to put it on your hand. There's no issue. You're just going to put it on one of your thumb or a middle finger maybe. It's just not going to feel like your pinky.
This ring better be fucking poor.
It's going with thumb.
Right, so we crack open, guys.
Who was outside the bar when all that happened? You don't actually know.
Just outside going, what?
No fight seems to have started yet. Right, cool.
Let's go, shall we?
So you're going out the north gate?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second. You still there, where to go?
I'm still here. I'm just watching all this go on with, you know, avid
This
fascinating.
May. Just look around down a fish in the pub, I don't know.
To get a ring?
It's definitely a weird one.
Yeah, I'm not really talking myself.
Don't you actually invite us on our own?
No.
Tag it along.
Following us and
Since we killed that bird thing,
Yeah, it's been here.
You live here now.
As you are stepping out of the bar,
Uh-oh.
3 stocky figures bundled in cold weather garb stumble towards you. They have snowshoes slung over their backs and ice picks fastened to their belts, and 2 of them have thick beards. The third holds up a gloved hand and says through a thick wool scarf in a raspy voice, "Well met, I'm Hruna, and these are my friends, Corks and Storm. We need help and you look capable." The 3 dwarves. There's 3 dwarves. You don't know that. That's fine.
you don't know the door.
No, I'm saying you know the dwarves, but the rest I'm
Don't
reading.
know.
You play the way I play because of DM. Oh, no, that's not for you.
Yep.
Don't know this.
Come on, be look at the colour. Oh, wait, it is.
It is.
It's an old thing.
No.
Hruna, who was speaking to you, has lost her right ear and 2 fingers to frostbite.
What'd you say?
Corrix stares in silence and doesn't talk much, especially at jokes like that. He has lost 3 fingers, 2 toes, and his nose to frostbite.
Not a very good point, actually.
Storm has a terrible fear of white dragons and glances nervously up at the sky as though he's expecting one to swoop down any minute.
How would we know it's because of dragons?
They're just talking to each other now, almost showing off about who's lost ears and who's lost fingers. And
Okay.
the 3 dwarfs let you know that they work in a mine located in the valley at the base of Calvin's Cairn. The mine is owned and operated by Clan Battlehammer and provides most of the iron for the smithies in 10 towns. The dwarves wear cold weather clothing, only their eyes are visible. And they look like commoners, but they speak common and dwarvish. They have obviously dark vision. Are you interested in talking to him?
Yeah, go on and tell us what you need help with.
We're the survivors of a group of dwarves tasked with delivering a sled of iron ingots to Bryn Shander. A Yeti surprised us and killed a member of our group. The rest of us fled as the Yeti tore Ubok limb from limb. Now we need someone to go back and get the sled for us. As payment, we offer each of you a gemstone worth 50 gold pieces. The friendship of dwarves of Icewind Dale can also be a boon in these harsh times. You'll need snowshoes to make the trip in good time. Just telling you.
No. You make me go Welsh.
It's funny because some dwarves are Scottish and some are Welsh.
Yeah.
So Hruna is a female. You're sorry?
And then suddenly comment about him being short because he's well.
Sure.
I'm the tallest in the room and I'm half Welsh.
He's more Welsh than I am.
Yeah.
He's more Welsh than I So Hruna is a female dwarf, and it's not a naturally raspy voice. If you had to put money in it, you guess probably a lot of smoking.
Me?
Yeah, cool. I'm up for that. We're nearby, sort of only slightly off left where we're going. That's. Say left. Roll for that, guys.
Yeah.
Killing the Yetis.
Oh, that's what I was going to say.
Gemstone.
From a moose jacket, having a Yeti jacket would be cool too. Oh, no Yeti boots.
You just turning it into like a search for different fashion items.
Yeti Uggs. That's what happened next. It'll be good for your shit, man. Because he walks in the snow all the time, 3 feet in his arms in the snow.
It's a gemstone each is what's been offered.
Cool. I'm in for it. Are you ready, Co?
Seems good to me.
Do you know
much about Yetis?
Nah, I usually go in for more like deer.
Okay, same thing. Okay, anything else we need to know before we leave? Like, kills the Yetis?
Pruner points them in the direction they must travel. Straight towards Kelvin's cairn. The sled lies halfway between Bryn Shander and Kelvin's cairn in the middle of the tundra.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
You really wanted to find a way of getting us through that tundra, didn't you?
I mean, I'm reading it word for word. There's plenty of opportunities to avoid it, but...
Not to
see. Yeah. Go on, shall we go do that then, guys?
Sounds fun.
So do you want to check the map you need to learn, you say?
No, the money.
So just a reminder, just before you make that final decision, there's your map again.
Somewhere here. Whoa.
So I'm just about to zoom.
What are you trying to do?
So that's your map, everybody. You are currently in Bryn Shander, which is quite... Where's the mouse gone? Can you see the mouse on there?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's where we are.
Oh yeah, it's my thing.
I was going to say you can do the pingy thing on those.
So you're there. Oh Christ, do the thing for crying out loud. There you go, so that's where you are.
Who let him have a figure with wings on it?
Me.
I didn't get a choice, you'd already done it before I started the campaign.
I did a bit of the character technically the ring, so oh god damn it.
So you can still go the way you were going, but between here and I always get these two mixed up. Kelvin's cairn. So basically, the information that's given to you, Dwarven Valley is where the sled is, which would make sense. It's the dwarves telling you it's there. They seem to know the area.
I feel like we're going where we're going. And then go to Kelvin's cairn, and then go back to Bryn Shander via the Yeti.
So you want to stay on the road.
That's what I'd suggest.
Yeah, I would have said the same. Go stay on the road. And then...
So you want to follow the east way to Caer Dinaval.
Yeah, this is the way.
This is the way. Is everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
Cool. So that is a 10.5-hour round trip. Well, trip. So that is a 10.5-hour trip. You're currently at you're in mid-evening, aren't you? Sorry?
What?
Yeah, sorry? Yeah, but it's mid-evening at the moment. So mid-afternoon, sorry. So you're talking about 2-3 o'clock right now. So that 10.5-hour trip is going to take you till what would be 1/2 1. Okay? So let's see how that travel goes. You're on the road. Looks very like the road you've been on before because it's white and it's night time and it's snowy. This is the road. We're going to see a lot of this. No, it's just quite long and it's quite useful for you going along a road and whatever might happen happens. I'm going to zoom once because it will fill the screen better. There we go. Cool. Right. Getting towards night time. Oh.
We achieved. We had a long rest. Did we get a level up?
You did not get a level up. You've not actually done any quests since your last long rest. So it's milestone. No, you've not done any side quests. You've not completed any quests.
Yeah.
It's milestones we're doing. Yeah, I did. Milestone.
You're right, man. Really need to have sleep.
You actually are going to get to 2/3 of the way there. And I'm going to ask Letico to roll for perception.
Got it.
Sorry, just shout it out because I'm on a slightly different version of the screen than you're expecting.
Oh, right, 15.
15.
Natural 20.
Okay.
I see everything.
Okay, you spot something to your left, just ahead. Nothing moving, but it appears to be a pile of bones.
Okay. I'll point it out to the group. Sort of turn back and say, keep your eyes open.
I had them shut before.
So I just they will be on the screen for you in just a second. Okay, if you can't, you should be able to see them, Alex.
I can.
But the bar won't be able to. So I'm just going to move them slightly down. So that's where the bones are, just there behind those bushes. Yeah, those bones. Right. They look big for what they actually are. They all look to be a mixture of medium to small sized animals. There could be, from where you're looking, some human bones in there, but it looks mainly to be smaller animals than humans.
Cool.
So, how would you like to respond to that?
I'll just go. Should we just ignore it? Keep a keen eye out, but could have left them.
I say we just continue on straight, but sort of keeping. Yeah. Go to alert.
Can you ready an action while moving?
You can ready an action whenever you want, within reason, depending on what it is and what you're trying to do. Yeah. So it would mean that if you're ready in a bow, it's reasonable that it's more difficult to be surprised. You're going to potentially get a shot off before initiative order. But if you're just walking around with a tensed bow, there's a chance that your string might snap and other things as well. So it depends how long you're doing it for. Yeah.
his catapult.
His catapult's instant as soon as he throws it.
I've got a crossbow.
Yeah.
It's pretty not as useful as my magic missiles. So.
Okay, cool. Just moving along.
So you're just moving on. Are you doing it stealthily or just as you were?
Okay.
Normally,
Stuff is good. You got a bit of the drop on the bird. Although he saw you, you did better because you were stealthy than you would have done loudly. Definitely. Yes. He's got very high perception. He was aware of you the whole time. It was when you were getting close to his kill and he thought you were going to take his food away. Not his kill, his body. Like carrion type. So, okay. He's going to carry on past, so let's move those guys and girls.
PTSD. Did he? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did. Are you alright, Mexico? Do you need to talk?
Not currently.
Cool.
He probably responds with something, I would imagine, along the lines of, how's your coat?
Did you give me?
I don't know, he thought he'd finished it. Did you give him it?
He said you were wearing it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless he's wearing that second white moose coat that he's got.
Yeah, I've got another one made by someone else. With shoes.
So have you have a man down?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so you've walked past the bones. Can you roll a survival check, please, Retiko, as you are currently leading the party? I will be able to see you roll this time. It's not obvious what's killed them walking past the bones, but I guess it's a between medium and kind of large sized creature. Probably one creature. Looking at how it's been collected, it doesn't look like the kind of pack animal type collection of bones.
Is it giving me Yeti vibes?
It's not suggesting it's not a Yeti, but it could be something like an owl bear or kind of anything that kind of size.
A large solitary predator.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Whatever it is, has managed to spend enough time eating from those bones that they're fully, like white bones. There's no flesh left on them. They've had plenty of time and not been hassled by anything.
Okay. Bear it in mind and keep moving.
Bear it in mind. I like that. Cool. Are you just walking along normally and not stealthily? Okay.
What's the plan?
I feel like we should have walked stealthily. I know we should route. He's given us a lot of options to change our minds.
Yeah, he's just double checking. I'm telling myself.
Okay.
Can everybody roll a perception check, please?
Is that a passive one?
Ooh!
20.
Oh, so nice little paw print on that 20. I got 17.
Okay. Everyone who rolled over a kind of 12, really, it's not difficult to hear. There is a loud rustling in the bushes just here.
Let's attack it.
We're
Anything that's come out of bushes is illegal. Well,
it's not showing on the screen.
Okay, I'll move it slightly, but it's behind where that point is. Is that showing?
new.
Oh, sorry, I've not moved the screen on that one.
Oh, okay. It's not showing.
Okay, it is over here.
Oh, right, okay.
So these bushes, there's just something behind it. So it's not these bushes, it's like the bushes behind them. There is a rustling.
Okay, that's not, yeah.
Maybe now.
Well, we're in the middle of area. And it's technically flanked from us already.
Does anybody want to do anything differently than what you're doing? Because at the moment you haven't stopped. This is kind of mid-walk. You're just going to carry on walking.
I don't know.
So you haven't noticed anything. Did anyone roll under a 12 other than Agron?
I did.
Okay, so you two don't know anything. No one's saying anything.
Yeah, I'll just keep walking then. I'm at the front, so I can't see him stopping. So
I want to pipe up and be like, I mean, that's the problem is I'm at the back, so even if I pipe up, I'm going to fucking end up shouting to these two that I heard are rustling, and that's going to draw attention. So actually, I might just whisper to the guy in front of me and be like,
So I did that.
tell him.
So it was coming
I was wondering whether you'd do that.
from this direction, somewhere this direction. You walk past it, it's up here somewhere, that noise in the bushes. Difficult to tell exactly where from. You now, anyone who rolled higher than that 12 could even say it's more than one thing, but it's getting louder.
Cast detect thoughts.
You can.
See if it's. I know, to be fair, it's living animals, so they don't like to have thoughts.
Animals still think.
Yes, I don't understand that. So all I will hear is growl, 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 or bunny rabbit.
That's how I'd imagine it running around.
If there was a human there,
What's that?
I'm hunting rabbits.
Rabbits.
It just says of certain creatures.
Yeah. Which makes it sound specific. Maybe I should cast slashing damage.
Ah, right, okay, I know what it means. So I just need to check one thing.
You've still got that lantern, so you can send me
Chibi. No, Alex has got it. But I don't think he'll do Chibi.
probably not.
He's all those good levels.
Well, it's not necessarily the same thing as the animals that's there.
Yes.
I said necessarily. It is likely to be, it's not necessarily.
Knowing that it's not Chibi is going to help.
Ooh. Yeah. Does that use a spell slot?
Yes.
Take off a spell slot. You get nothing back.
Ooh. It's got no brain.
You're still walking at the moment, no one's stopped, so that's my understanding that you're carrying on walking.
Yeah. Can I like run a little bit ahead, so like the guys at the front that possibly didn't hear it,
If you want to.
and be like, guys, did you hear that noise? Did you hear that rustling in the bushes?
Move yourself to where you're going.
Should we be worried about it?
You mean the wind?
Like here.
I like that was Smiley just used message. I don't did.
No, it's definitely more than just a wind. It was more than just the wind.
Why isn't this letting me there again?
Well, if it hasn't tried to eat us yet, I'd suggest leaving it alone.
Yeah. Continue on. If it's behind us now, and
So you're staying in your current order and moving on, yeah?
Yeah. Kind of like squish in the middle.
no.
Oh, actually, no, I'll stay where I am because then I'm not at the back. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
And if Wetico, or well, actually one of you can decide between you because you're all aware that there is at least something, and it doesn't sound like Wetico even mentioned the bones. No one else. I don't know if he did or it doesn't sound like he did. So you all know something is around. So one of you for the group can roll perception or survival, but I don't mind who or what. Only one of you, but you can do it with advantage. Okay. With advantage.
Advantage. Is there any point?
Just roll it.
No.
Okay. Definitely, without a single shadow of a doubt, the noise you now hear of footsteps and grumbling, you would put money on it being an owlbear. known as a snowy owlbear in the area because they're all white, basically. Could happen.
Does Alex know anything about owlbears?
Yeah, do I know anything in particular about owlbears?
They're local to the areas that you hunt in, so I guess you probably would know what they are. And
Have we been told that that's what he's...
currently, it's Sid who's aware of it because of his role. He's not told anyone about it.
I think there's an owlbear nearby. Do I know enough about the British explorers and past through?
Yeah.
So you want,
Depends how much
well,
like.
so I've got one of you saying, "Can we pass by without speaking to it?" And the other one saying specifically, "I want to speak to it." So
I'm
I'm
not saying I can.
Okay.
Let them know that I can talk
Okay.
about this.
cool. So
Do I know enough about whether it just passed through and ignore noise?
they're territorial, you know that. But they tend to, when it comes to humans and things of that size, especially in groups, they tend to only respond either when attacked or when they feel threatened in some way. And it's not necessarily all the time, but it would be strange, yeah, it's strange to just go and attack.
That's that knowledge on top of that.
Yeah, so I suggest we just keep going.
Yep, I agree.
Sorry.
Okay. That's fine.
No. You've got pet money.
It's not. I'm also pet owner. He's an equal
No.
Rights, man.
No. Vetoed. If anyone's getting the owlbear, it is going to be Abyss or Argos.
Yes, Argos.
I keep struggling with
The
that.
actual bear would eat in one gulp.
I don't care.
From friend.
He needs something to protect him.
So you make it to Caer Danival. However, like every other time, it's night time, but this time it's 1 in the morning night time.
Sleep time.
Big time. We should find.
No.
What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know why they went.
Julius, look, water, you can fish.
Babe, can I have a Pepsi? Wait, no.
This is the longest we've gone without fishing, to be fair.
It's not like that. It's more roach.
Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't have to like really get into. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually have fishing.
What did we do in Caer Danival again? Was something?
It's just someone for
It's just the next town. You don't have to go into it if you don't want to, but you could be going
Well, we
through.
need some sleep.
Yeah. On the way back, should we try and find the whole
You really want to befriend the owlbear.
I mean, I can talk to it, you talk to it. You understand it. Alright.
I mean, knowing you two, I've got a pretty good idea of how that conversation's going to go. Hello, owlbear. I want to eat you. Whack.
I can't understand what it says back. They can only understand me.
So you're walking on the east way, which you should now be able to see on the left-hand side of the map. That's where you're coming from. You can walk around the outside of Caer Danival, or you can go into it. I'll wait until Smilo and Julia are back at the table, but feel free to chat about it if you would like.
Are you guys having a long rest, short rest?
Medium rest. What's a medium rest?
Not a very good long rest. You get disturbed a lot.
Well, if you're going to have a sleep, it's one long rest. And that way, Castiel is also come on. It's false not much wasted.
Real life.
There you go.
Did you break my horn? Well, on the plus side, I know it's strong enough that if you drop them, they're not going to break. That's a really ugly tip. I put my hand in that metal.
Yep. That's what you avoided.
It looks like a cocked deal.
Alright, tiefling.
Hang on.
It's definitely usable as a tiefling.
That's not what I was going to say.
Handles.
I was going to say.
Do you know what you just reminded me of? This is Doubtfire.
The montrals can you do it.
Like off Skyrim.
Baby toilet.
It's an improvement.
That looked like something out of Pan's Labyrinth.
See, they're multifunctional.
That one where he's got eyes in his hand.
Was there a pub? Did I have a conversation?
You have not yet had your conversation. You haven't decided whether you're going into the town or not.
Well, I got the purple.
Are we not having a sleep?
Yes.
We were having a sleep.
Yeah, but you weren't there, so no one's made decisions without you.
Sleep.
So is that a vote for sleep from the whole party?
Yes.
The nighttime sleep, not the daytime sleep.
I don't know. I've lost track.
So we are at Caer Danival.
No, so that's slightly more furry than
So Caer Danival has a shield with a white tower and a red shark. That is not a shark, it just had a big dorsal fin. In generations past, travellers to Caer Danival had to follow the rocky shore of Lac Dinnershire until after several hours they spied a small fortress, the Caer, for which the town is named. Jutting up from the prominence where it overlooks the lake, so I'll just point that to you, that is just there. The Caer, there's now an arrow pointing to it. A ferry out to East Haven made the arduous trek unnecessary for merchants and other travellers, but the ferry was discontinued 2 months ago, cutting off Caer Danival and its eastward neighbour Caer Konig from the rest of the 10 towns, except by the overland route. Town residents are furious that the ferry service has stopped, mainly because they have not received deliveries of mead from the town of Goodmead, and the taverns have run dry. As if things weren't bad enough, the town's harbour has frozen over, and the town's speaker, Cronach Siever, has taken to his bed and is apparently too sick to make public appearances or press the Council of Speakers to get the ferry from East Haven running again. You have friendliness 2-star, services 1-star, comfort 1-star, and this is where you've chosen to sleep.
Yay!
The speaker is known as a bully who shouts and uses theatrics to make his point. He has reportedly been ill for months and rarely makes public appearances nowadays. They can only muster up 25 soldiers and 2 veterans, so that'll give you a size of their kind of army. The heraldry is a crenellated stone watchtower, 3 merlons, 2 crenellations on a dark blue field with a horizontal red fish facing right beneath the tower, representing the town's vigilance, harbour and proud fishing tradition. So that's the shield. Just there. Sacrifice to Oriel currently is food. Their rivals are Caer Konig and East Haven. So, what's available to you is there is the Caer, the castle residence of the town speaker. It's not necessarily available to you, but it's something you would be aware of. The Dinev's Rest, which is a closed inn. And there is the Uphill Climb, which is just a tavern. Nowhere obvious to sleep.
Cool.
Closed in.
Yeah.
Closed in?
No.
Lock in.
I'm not having a second one.
Why not?
That's more of a break-in.
Why
Why
do we know
break
why?
it if you expect someone to give you
Is it closed because of the rations and stuff to get?
I mean, it's 1 in the morning. It's going to be very difficult for you to know why it's closed. It's just an inn that is closed.
Can I go fishing while they decide?
That was 1 o'clock in the morning.
On a frozen harbour. if you want to cut through the ice and sit there with the ice fishing.
Shall we go and see if we can break, like...
You've not experienced fishing. Let me just say, you saw the picture of that big fuck-off fish that you just got a ring at.
That's famous for pulling people into the water.
It's famous for pulling people into the water.
Yeah.
We were on a boat.
Adgron ended up in the water.
Agron ended up in the water. Several of us almost ended up in the water. And there was someone else going to go ice fishing by
I
yourself.
can't remember which one of them. One of them got knocked out of a fish. Pretty much jumped out.
Yeah. Waco got fish slapped. And there's also a plesiosaurus in the waters as well.
Dinosaur.
Massive
I was wondering when we were
Loch
going to get
Ness.
to the Mac-off dinosaur.
Cool. Yeah, never mind. I'll just sleep.
Shall we try and quiet breaking in here and just put heads down?
Yes.
I mean, that is how I'd go about breaking into something if I was going to do it.
I'm just about to break in!
Yes, but knowing
Roll a performance.
knowing some people around here that was just trying to kick the door in.
Right, so people quietly trying to break into the closed door and take flights.
Not
You can do. You can just check the front door.
Yeah.
front door, back door.
Which one? Which one are you going for first?
In that order, front door, back door.
So, at the south end of town is Caer Denival's Inn. And I'll just highlight it to you. It is called Dinev's Rest. Has that appeared? Can you see that up there? Cool. It is a drafty old building with boarded up windows and a crooked weather vane shaped like a rearing dragon. The place has been out of business for almost a year.
I opened it 3 days before. Thank you very much.
So, are you just going to try the door?
Yes, just to see if it's locked.
Okay. And how are you doing that? Are you just trying the handle, or are you looking at it, or?
Just the way you check the door is locked by just seeing if it will open by itself. I'm just making sure we're not going to try and break in. The door's open.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm just reading something that I've just realised is about to happen.
Cool.
You're gonna get killed by a door? I've been killed by a door.
You've been killed by a door upstairs.
And you've never been killed by anything?
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I genuinely never died.
Never been killed by a car park.
Oh.
CPP.
What he normally says.
I was like, what?
Okay, so you're just trying the door.
First of all.
Okay. The door is locked.
Cool. Check the back door.
There is a side door. You trying it? Yep. You're just trying the handle again. The door is locked. Are you doing this just
Just quickly checking all the doors are locked.
not stealthily?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We're in bed.
Okay. Alright.
Exactly. So they're all in bed.
Okay.
We did say quietly.
Yeah, but that's why you still, when you do an action, you have to tell me when you just do. When you're like, I'm just trying the handle. Like,
How noisy is going like that?
Relatively noisy.
in a silent place, it depends what you're doing, where you are, I suppose, in relation as well.
No, I'm not sat there going.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to open that quietly. And everyone's, let's say there's someone in and they're asleep. Alright. Okay, I didn't say anyone's in there anyway, I'm just saying, you haven't said stealthily. If you'd like to, you can roll a check to see if you've done either of those stealthily.
20.
You believe you were quiet. Cool. So both doors are locked, and the windows are boarded.
When they lock, are they what kind of lock?
You can mention
like inside lock or like front door?
It's just a key in a door, like not a Yale lock, just your standard lock.
Key lock.
Mortis.
Oh, I could really do with a drink. No. Let's see. Let's just see how this goes.
Oh my god.
I bet it'd be hilarious if Coco was going to happen.
Luckily, I brought my own. So he's tried the door and it's locked at the moment, and he believes it's been quiet. Is anyone else doing anything else?
Can you unmend the lock? Disassemble it.
I mean, we break it down and
Can I try to use my claw to unpick the lock?
your claw. Stick your claw.
Yeah, right.
It works for the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Claw and a lock and
I was a lion though, so very, very different size. To be fair.
what about
Thank you. Smiley, can you roll a perception check, please, for whilst you were at the site?
Perception. 19.
You didn't hear anything when you opened or tried to open the front door. When you tried to open the back door, you heard a sound. The sound is very unclear as to what it is, but to describe it would be like shuffling and movement that's reasonably slow, and there's definitely a metal sound as well. Like, I'm going to say something you would have heard. So, if you had plate armour on and were walking, that kind of clanky sound with metal on metal. I mean, to be honest, that's probably what it sounds like most. It sounds like more than one thing moving on wooden floorboards, wearing something metal. You what, sorry?
What?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Can I open the door using
No. We've had this conversation. Doesn't Eldritch Blast have to be a living creature?
Have we?
Yeah, if we haven't, I've been reading up on it recently.
I thought it was just force.
So basically, it's a force thing. When you read up on it, it will only work on a creature. So it's actually, here's a tip for you moving forwards. If you're ever not sure, if you cast Hadouken on a chest and it fires, it's a mimic.
Genius.
There you go.
I'd have never thought we'd do it.
Yeah, he's right. Does they say to a creature? Can I aim the super roller?
You're just assuming it's the same. I was very clear. I was just describing what it sounded like, not telling you what it was. Just to be clear. I'm not even saying it's a suit of armour. I'm just saying that that's the sound was like metal plates against each other. That's what I said.
All we know is there's some things that sound like metal.
There's more than one thing. There's clearly more than one thing.
But we don't know that. You know that.
Can I ask Westcoast, is there any good at picking locks up?
You can feel free to ask whatever you like.
I was trying to ask Westcoast.
You in there, Westcoast?
Are you in the box?
Great.
Sorry?
A little problem with the mic.
Did you hear that?
I did not.
Adgron?
Can you pick locks?
Yeah, you're only good at picking locks up.
In a word, no.
So, do you know what's happening right now?
Are you trying to get into the old inn?
Yes, we're trying to get into the old inn.
So,
Yeah, that's all you know, technically.
Is everyone with me while I'm trying the doors, yeah?
I mean, I'm keeping one.
Kind of like that, but
Let's stop.
like people are clearly just moving. Well, something's moving on the other side.
Spurs.
Is anyone at all?
Yes.
You just
No, are you all here? Like with me at the store?
you went to the side door. No one said they were following you, so you've been at the side door. If you're at the side door still, yeah, unless you come back.
I'm gonna go around.
Because that's why you heard it. You went to the side door. So.
I'm not going to go.
I can try, but
Probably click a lock.
I think everyone could try. I think that's a very interesting response in this game.
Because
Is it a skill? Are you proficient in it?
yeah, no.
what?
Just
Skill would it
To
be?
pick a lock is sleight of hand.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you need
The
thieves' tools to do it with.
Yeah.
building itself, does it have glass windows?
No, they're all boarded up, the windows.
They're all boarded up. Okay.
I'm gonna give it a try to pick a lock. So I'm gonna use my magic tool for the job.
Yep.
My magic create tool.
Yep. How long does it take you to do that?
It doesn't actually say, it just says tool or article tools in your hand. You can magically create one set of article tools unoccupied space for 5 feet of you. This creation unoccupied space.
Okay. So we can do it if you guys are willing to wait an hour. It's already 1 in the morning.
Just always break
There's excessive. I just want to find thing again.
Things, as I've said, I've made it very clear there's multiple styles. I know. I'm just making sure you know.
I was waiting to see if people break in.
This is an awful lot of faffing. Whilst they're having this conversation, I'd just like to put my shoulder into the door and see if I can shunt it.
It's well boarded up. You would actually suggest the way. In fact, roll a strength check. I like this because they can't see your strength checks. That works more like it should do. Yeah. Only if he's using your D.
Can I use some luck?
You can use some.
I don't know where I go to look at it.
So here,
That will be a better roll.
21.
So, my understanding is what you're doing is you're just seeing if you can nudge it open. You're not actually trying to barge it. Is that right?
I'm just putting my shoulder into it to see if I can open it.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is, are you trying to forcibly open the door, like you're just going to break through it, or are you just seeing if it will go from pushing it?
No, I'm breaking in.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to be clear, because until this moment, everyone's been doing things stealthily. That's why I'm asking the question. Okay, cool.
what happens to water?
The door opens.
I'm in.
You're in. I need to see if there is something.
Still water.
I made it a really different shape.
But water is solid.
Frozen.
Yeah, but surely if I took the water and made it into a key, it would freeze in the air and become a frozen key.
That's the DM question. I don't think
Also-
ice key to turn them on.
We're in anyway.
I mean, yes.
The door is open.
Someone's are in. I think someone's just here as we get in.
Everyone please roll a perception, first of all.
Can I use light on a rock and throw it in?
It's really dark.
Oh wow.
6.
Oh no, I can't do
Right,
that.
just anyone show up if you got higher than a 6.
Yes.
Okay. Anyone else?
5.
Okay, what did you two get?
19.
So you're the only one that really notices anything other than the door and the noise of the door falling off the other side because it's come off its hinge. You hear the same sound that Smiler heard, sorry, that Castiel heard, of kind of sound like people or something, multiple things shuffling and metal on metal. But in the room, you do not see anything except for one corner.
Okay. See that corner.
It doesn't look like it should be there. It looks out of place. You would describe it as a statue of a dwarf in armour looking directly at the door, not moving. And then it disappears. It doesn't move. It's like almost like a trick of the light. In the dark, you see it there, and then it's just the dark takes over. You don't know if it's moved or if you just can't see it now, but it was right in the corner of the room.
Cool. Well, I'm just going to pass that on to Artie.
So Wetico's gone into the room, and he hasn't seen anything. And you're just going, do you want to say how you'd say it?
Did anyone else see that in the corner? No, there was a dwarf. He was there and then he wasn't.
Does anyone have dark vision in the party?
Oh, I think I do.
Now that it's been pointed out, if you two looking in the corner? Oh yeah, he doesn't know. You see there is still what looks to be a shape of something in the corner, but it's not clear from outside what that is. Okay, Wetico, you're in the doorway. What would you like to do?
Take a couple of steps into the room and check for traps.
Do you have any kind of dark vision?
Not at all.
What's your passive perception?
10.
Oh yeah, I've got it here anyway. There could be something still in the corner. It's very, very dark in that corner, and you haven't seen anything leave the space.
Okay. I personally don't have any. Oh, I have a lantern. I'll get the lantern out.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I was just going to say, because I've got light, so I could light up something. Yeah, but I'm going to run out of oil.
Not for quite some time. He's got like a barrel.
We've got about 30 hours.
No, you don't have 30 hours worth. It drops a lot of that.
Oh shit, yeah.
4 hours, was it? Oh yeah, I was carrying it. Yeah. We wait.
Break down my public.
So has anyone cast light? Because if not, then I am striking up the lantern so I can see.
I'm just creating a map on the fly right
Oh,
now.
okay, no worries.
I thought you guys would want to stay quiet and not break into this place, so...
You've not been paying attention, James.
I mean, it couldn't have been more clearly signposted that you probably shouldn't be going into this place, but if you decided to break in, then there's going to be some consequences. You were about to Hadouken the door. That was your next move. If they didn't break in, you were Hadouken at the door. It was established very clearly.
Not because I remember that.
Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, that is also true.
Arguably worse that it failed.
Yeah. I agree.
So.
Whoa.
Die.
Then
Don't.
don't.
Run away.
You've not gone in the room yet.
No, like there's an
I'm
slowly
sitting in
walking
the doorway.
Yeah.
Come join me and run away together. We don't sleep.
Right, this is a little bit on the fly, so you're just gonna bear with me 5 minutes because I didn't think we'd be doing this. So just give me 5 minutes to do this.
I don't know.
The dragon ball is saved everyone else.
The fucking angel. I'm not asleep. What am I doing with that now?
Right, this moment.
Well, I'll just have a quick short rest.
Yeah. Outside.
I was just in the snow, let you guys die. Fine. You guys find this out and we'll go find the tree.
Okay.
Climb up it.
You got wings to pat this.
Yeah, just
Just pet around nicely.
Oh, this is awkward.
oh, that's a point. Is there a chimney in this thing?
Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Crikey.
I am a person. But you can fly.
I got kicked out of WASC up, so I don't know. I'm resident keep that. I don't see big stop. I managed to do the pause of violin. Still got a keyboard. I want to keep the ASD going, so what you can't.
Yeah, I know.
Swing pocket.
You have to forgive how lower quality compared to usual this file is, because that is all I'm able to find in the space of time I've got. Yeah. We should not be breaking into this in. Yeah, yep. Damn straight. And that is the game. Yeah, I know. I've tried to be as... I have tried to signpost moments where taking a second to think about what you're doing might be a good idea. I feel like Julie was talking herself out of looking at that fish as well.
I couldn't decide if that was going to be the fish I wanted. I don't know if it was the fish I wanted or not. Because if it was the fish I wanted, then I'm going to see my hand around the fish. And what do you mean by that?
No.
How many fish have you put your hand in?
Yeah.
But I took my hand in the fish and I don't regret it, so we're all good. I swear to God, stop insinuating that I put my hand in fish. Yeah. I have a more intelligent conversation than with you. Yeah. That's not what I meant, I meant what I said.
I didn't know what I meant. That's what I didn't know. Back at you.
What would I say?
Tomorrow? Saturday?
Tomorrow, oh yeah.
Saturday?
6 minutes past midnight, isn't it? I'm in tomorrow. I'm in because I've got loads to get through, but I can try doing a bit. Doing one mini is really difficult. You've got to have like 5 or 6 on the go at once, otherwise you just spend most of your time waiting. That's the thing.
Do a bit and then wait for
Well, if that's an issue for you, that's not a problem at all. I have plenty of minutes to play pencil.
I also do. That's part of the issue.
Are you coming in here today?
Yeah.
Yeah, and also come in and join us on reviews on school tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Well, if you want to come in the morning, we can make sure we get these things sorted. Just I don't want to be messing around too much with it, just because I'm not massively no flame with it.
It was like, I could potentially help you do these things, Sid, but I'm not 100% comfortable doing it. So he was like, it's fine, I'll do it when I get there. Cool. I'm quite, that chunky D20 is quite good. Has come out really well. I tried something different with the font on that one. It's not a bold font like I was doing before, which meant that I've been able to make the numbers bigger. I think that's where I was going wrong, so I was trying to get too bold. Because a bold font, so you have to make them really small or really big, so you can't put paint in them. Whereas that, obviously, the logo's a bit meh. The logo on the normal size D20 was good. It was the 13 on the normal D20 that work as well. But I'm going to polish that up with the wheel so that I can practice the best way to polish them up with the wheel. I'm going to polish up those other bastards as well.
Those other bastards.
Fucking hate them.
Bastards.
Oh, it's so much bastards.
Bit of column A, bit of column B. I hate them, but I love them sometimes. I love shiny math rocks, but they're the bane of my life.
Right, I'm nearly there now.
She's no longer English parent.
That's what it is, shiny math rocks.
You just said math rocks. Maths.
He is right.
Maths rocks.
Yes, it doesn't sound right.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, but we're not in America, sorry.
Clacksmith.
What?
Clacksmith.
Clacksmith.
That well, it was not children.
I am a clacksmith, I make dice. I do arts and crafts and glitter and stuff. So I can't really comment.
God, this is so faffy what I'm having to do because I just did not think you'd be so stupid.
That's genius. I like explaining why I got stuck to my wrist when smiling with attacking with it. I've got loads of, obviously loads, but this has got a magnet on it as well. I thought I'd just go caught on something. I can't believe you tried to draw.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I can.
So I'm like actually being a slightly more conscious, cautious player this time.
Sorry, yeah, I just thought it'd be a little bit quicker, but it's just from.
And I shouldn't hand it a fish.
I haven't said how dangerous the thing is, but I mean it's an abandoned inn that you're trying to be quiet in, and you know something's there. Yeah, because you were trying to be quiet, and now you know something's in it, and now you've gone, that's perfect. Like that's not. You did.
No, we didn't hear it.
No, you didn't. Smiler did.
Yeah.
You just do it, come and tell us.
So we just broke it.
Saw my mum yesterday.
Oh yeah. What was she doing this way?
She had to go to the hospital appointment.
Oh,
Right. Okay. Nearly there.
Yeah, but she can't change because of COVID. They're not accepting new patients.
They're not accepting new patients. What? Like they don't exist?
Yeah, just nah, she's not happening.
It's crazy because I'm just trying to transfer from Leeds back to Harry.
It's like you can't get any doctors or dentists either. Because they're not accepting any patients at the moment. I'm like, what? So she's going to have to drive from Doncaster to Harrogate every time she needs a dentist or doctor's appointment. It's mad. Absolutely mad. But to be fair, some of it are doctors as well, because our doctors won't transfer anybody at the moment. My doctor won't see me for this lump on my neck.
Honestly,
I'm going to go with online.
Do you want to text him?
Do you want me to call us and say, can't remember if we've already ordered or not. If we have. If we haven't,
You had two options when you were the ask family.
no, we have one option.
One option.
I just misspoke for the first time.
I don't really.
right, I just need to put your characters on, and we are good to go, I believe. Spending normal. What were you coughing on?
Everything.
Yeah. It's clear with a bit of gold leaf mixed with black.
Does it
That's all you
set
say.
dicing?
Yes.
You start touching my
So I've got some people down as hurt still, is that right?
Hurt?
Yeah. Good, I'm glad I asked that question.
I was going to say on there, everyone's school. I keep forgetting the same thing. Shit.
Yeah, I'd probably do more good there.
Okay, your fault. Your fault.
Sorry, just coughing.
You're all full. You sure about that? Just checking.
We've had 2 long rests. Not brought anything. Just ran past them all there.
2 long rests.
No, this was
This is going to be the second long rest.
You ain't having this one as a long rest, I'm afraid. Right, Smiley, you're at the side door, which is...
What is that?
Yeah. Very well could be the way it's Yeah, Alex, we are seconds away, just so you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know this pen? Do you know what annoys me about this design case is it doesn't stick on this side.
Let's see if this works. Let's watch the screen and see what happens.
But it sticks on that side.
Cool. So, what you can see is bad because there's one thing missing, so I'll just change that.
What you can see enough. It looks like it's in a void.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to zoom you out a little bit so you can just see a little bit more clearly. I did say I was about to move it, so can you see where everyone's is? Is it too small? Sorry. I'm going to have to zoom in. Just before you do it, Smiler, before you get annoyed, Smiler, I'm going to zoom again because they're too small for you. Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
There you go, so you've got the whole building.
You are walking out.
In fairness, I feel like the tokens are actually bang on the right size right now.
Yeah.
Wait, you round the side as well?
What's he doing over here?
Oh, he just got dragged over, I don't know why. He wasn't there a second ago. You were at the front door, weren't you?
Yeah, because I've seen something.
Like I say, because if you aren't where I thought you were, you have not seen what I thought you had.
It's my brother.
Confiscate it.
Right, you're there, you're there.
You gave me a computer.
You
Yeah,
started
they gave me
it.
better ones. You told me it was broke.
Don't tell me you were broke. My fault.
So I've popped you there, yeah?
Just a point to get one back.
Okay. So I believe you're all in the positions you think you're in.
Yeah.
Wetico, speak up if you'd like if you think you're in a different spot, but that's the front door that you've gone in.
No, that seems fine to me.
Right. So at this point, just before Adgron gets to the doorway, you manage to get your lantern on. Okay? Which reveals the room that you are in. So I'm just highlighting the area that you can see. That is the room. In fact, there is more of the room because that is a bar. So that's the room you can see. And you could make out the shapes like the bar and the other things before the lantern came on, because obviously you pretty much live in the darkness now. However, what you did not see in the dark but now do see is
Santa Claus.
Duragar.
Thank you. I'll read that thing. Larry.
Has that gone big for? Oh, it doesn't do it because of the way we do our thing. We'll look at that, Sid. We'll test something out. Remind me. I'll blow it up, and I'll tell you what that means. But just when I blow it up, I want to make it come up on here. Because what I'm doing here is blowing it up so that Alex has got a big screen so you can see what that token is, because you wouldn't see it in real life. Yeah. So basically,
It did it earlier.
yeah, I don't know why it's not doing it now, but I'm pressing it. Yeah, I'll press it one more time just in case. No, it's not doing it. Cool. So that is a Durgar. I'm going to explain a little bit about what a Durgar is because we've got a dwarf with us and he would know what that is. Do you already know what one is? Do you want to explain to everyone what a Durgar is?
Would they know what one is?
No, you can tell us.
I think it's things that people who are in Icewind Dale would know about. It's up to you. If you know, you will. You definitely would know in the party, so I'm going to say that you know, and if you choose to tell people, that's fine, but obviously in the middle of a fight, you're probably not going to tell them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But as you've got to the foot of the door, as the lanterns go on, you've seen what it is. And that is, yeah.
In fairness, surely when you said, yeah, I see it,
Yeah, I'll tell them it's Jericho.
You, although you have,
No, the lights on.
yeah, the lights come on.
I'll just go Jericho.
Okay.
I won't really have much time to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
anything else.
So you said Durgar. Cool. Roll initiative with disadvantage. The reason I'm giving you disadvantage on the initiative is you aren't here. So,
Does none of the light hit the area by that store?
no, that. Just to be clear as well, the doorway that you're looking at, just make sure I'm on the right layer that you're going to see it, is there.
just smaller.
Yeah, it's just to highlight the fact that he can't see what's going on. That's the reason he's got disadvantage.
Sorry, I thought it was. Is it just Smiler rolling with disadvantage?
Correct, yeah.
Oh, right.
Because he's the only one who can't see what's going on. That's the reason. Really? So you rolled a 20 and a 19, not two 19s. Oh, with your modifier. Yeah. Cool. So Wetico, have you rolled?
Yes. Do you want me to just take the first one I rolled then?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay,
I'll change it for you. Okay, Adgron, what was your roll?
7.
Is the turn order on there for you?
Yeah.
Cool.
I can see it, but I'm not currently on it.
You are. You just lower down and you can see. You'll see. I'll make it big when I finish. Don't worry.
Okay.
Sorry. Castiel, what did you roll? 19. Wow.
What? How am I?
Nabis, I need to put you in now.
11.
What's the 3 thing?
So your dexterity, because that's the breaker. Sorry, what was your score again?
11.
And what was your dexterity modifier? Because I just deleted your roll.
0.
Useful. Sidor, what was your roll?
7.
And what's your dexterity modifier? Because I've just deleted it. Sorry. Cool. I believe, have I asked everyone there?
No.
Agron, what was yours?
7.
Point.
0.
Alright, that's
You
fine.
need what's winning it?
The Durgan. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's all.
Whatever his name. What? Alex. You need Alex on there. Thank you.
Yeah, I've not finished moving that around yet. He is actually on it.
Because you.
Ooh, that's good. And he did know you were there. Oh, that's a shame. What do you do as the point? Is it just 0 if it's a minus dex?
I guess so. I don't think you can go into minus initiative.
Okay, right, and now I go descending, and then I've made the turn order bigger for me. Has it made it bigger for you?
No.
Is Castiel at the top of it?
Yeah.
Cool, that's all that matters, because I'll be taking him off the top as it goes round. So, Castiel, you're first to act, and all you've heard is a door be broken open, and just your natural abilities and awareness of the night would recognise that a lantern has been turned on, and I would say there are multiple points where you could see little bits of light coming through the boarded windows, but it's not giving you enough to see inside or anything like that. So you know there's a light on in that room, and you heard the door being broken through. That's all you've heard. You may have heard Duergar, because that's the only word that's been said. Okay, so I'll let you put it down so I know where you get up to. Cool. Just there, is that where I put it?
Yes.
Cool. Right, and that's your 2 actions. Have you got any bonus actions you want to use?
No, I don't.
Cool. Next to act is the Duergar. So, what you see is that. That is the thing that you are seeing. Cool. So it's basically a zombie dwarf, is what it looks like. It's more though, like, to look at, you would recognise what a drow is, everyone would know that reasonably, well, you may not have seen one, but you would know what one is. It's basically that version of a dwarf. That's what it looks like, that as well. Very different to a normal dwarf, blue in colour almost. And he was backed up against the wall. He's not threatening towards you, or at least wasn't. It looked like he was hiding. But now he's been confronted. He has really been forced into this.
He really didn't want to.
No, I didn't. Why don't I have this stats?
That's fine.
Okay, so oh, I got that wrong. Just change something. It doesn't actually change the order. This doesn't make sense. But that's what we're dealing with, so that is what you have. So, it runs towards Wetico and makes a one of its multi-attacks. In fact, before it gets there, it disappears and then appears right in front of Wetico. So it literally disappears in front of your eyes, reappears in front of Wetico. That one step, it looked like it just disappeared for. And is doing one attack, so mind, poison, dagger. So roll to hit. That's a miss.
Did it miss?
Yeah, it has multi-attack.
I would like to use a reaction to it missing.
Yeah, what's your reaction?
I am going to riposte, which allows me to make a sword attack against it.
Yes.
And add my superiority dice to my damage if I hit.
Okay. Say again, sorry. Oh, there we go.
16
awesome.
to hit.
16 hits.
19 damage.
Wait, can I have a... I want to hit it before you hit it.
Okay. With its second attack, it's going to turn invisible again. It's not an attack that I can use 2 actions. I'm confused by this. It's written really weirdly. Recharge 4 to 6. Do you know what the reference recharge 4 to 6 means?
It
Alex,
means at the end of the monster's turn, you roll a d6, and then on a 4 to a 6, the recharge goes off.
Cool. Okay, so we can't do that again. It's going to reduce oh wow, okay, so it's basically used reduce, so it's become much smaller. It's absolutely tiny. And it's there in your space, well, in its space, but much smaller than it was before. Really? So there it is, in its space, tiny.
Oh, I thought
Stand on it.
Next to go is Navis.
yes. Can I hit it from there with magic missile?
I mean, do you need to be able to see it with magic missiles?
I don't think it says. Wait, one sec. Let me just.
If it's you can see, then you need to move. If you don't need to see it, then you can hit it from where you are. Actually, I haven't seen it, I suppose.
Apparently, Bum's been doing it.
Yeah, I need to be able to see it.
Okay, so you're going to need to move. Where do you want to move to?
So, can I move next to...
So you're going into the room?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like literally next to him. Next to the blue guy.
Is that right?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, although he's tiny, you can still see him. There is a light in the room, so you can cast Magic Missile.
So Magic Missile's 3 d4s because it's an auto hit, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
3 ones.
One.
2, 4, 6. I do 6 damage.
Wow.
Beastie.
1 second.
I can't believe I just rolled 3 bombs.
Cool.
That
Awesome.
That one's one every time.
Now this has been Siddle. What would you like to do?
Can I still see it?
Yeah. It went invisible, but then appeared again to attack it. So it like flashed to where Wetico was.
I want to angle it.
Okay. So it's not an area of effect, isn't it?
20 foot square.
From it, 20 foot. You can do that if that's what you want.
You can actually just get the thing because you can choose your origin.
So you can just grow it to as big as you want.
No, that side. 20 foot square. So if I do it enough back,
Can you see that shape that I'm drawing? Is it on there? No. That is a 20 foot square that I've just drawn. So you could do that.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually go over the walls, it would go up to the walls.
Yeah, right, yeah, it would go up to the walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to move it?
Yeah, move it to the right a bit.
So in the middle, maybe.
Yeah. So it can't move sideways.
So what you're saying is you want it. I have to pick one square or the other because of the way this works with area of effects and people going through it. So I've put it here, and if you want to change it, let me know. Okay, and I'm going to change the colour to green for Entangle and also Siddle's green, so it's green.
Cool. Difficult terrain, creature must in the area is restrained. Uses actions and a strength check against the spell save of 11.
Sorry, it's making a what save? Strength save.
Against 11. On its turn as an action.
On its turn, if it moves.
It just says as an action.
Okay.
A creature restrained by the bands can use its action to make a strength check against yours.
Do you remember, because I said we'll have to stick to it moving forwards, I usually allow people to make strength or dexterity when it comes to being, and I can't remember which one we decided, if we're going to do it, but I want to make sure it's the same. So I would usually allow either, because it depends on the character build, doesn't it? So I don't know which he's going to use yet, but I just want to say that now. I know it says strength, but it might be dex if they're trying to slip out rather than break out. Cool. Anyway, anything else?
Cast. I've got one rock left, so I'll throw that at it.
Okay. How does it work, the rock again? Does it just hit automatically? Hit dice, a roll to hit. So I'm going to say he's really small. He's at a weird height, because he's, as I said, up some stairs to the door. And you've got two people and then a tiny dwarf. Yeah? So you've definitely got disadvantage on this hit. Okay, you can still do it, it's what you're trying to do is not an easy thing. He's also now surrounded by plants. Yeah?
Oh, Christ's sake, the second one was a 20. The first one, so...
Oh, really? Oh, that's a miss. If you'd have done a good roll, it'd be great, but yeah. What was the other 6? What was the actual roll? What's the modifier? Okay. It's not like a +5.
No, it's not.
Cool. It misses. That's your 3 stones. Okay. You've got movement if you want it. Cool. Adgron, what would you like to do? Let's find out how he feels about Duergars. He's not actually told us anything about it yet. I do have multiple types of Duergars in here, by the way.
Yeah, no, it did smart one.
Yeah. Well, it's like calling a drow, but there'll be drows that specialise in lots of different things. I'm imagining something here.
I thought it was electric.
So as it's coming attack us, I'm gonna.
I mean, you broke into where it was living.
Still where it was hiding.
Yeah.
Exactly, like keeping itself to itself. Yeah.
Yeah,
Neither are you. It's not your in.
So I'm going to move around so next to West Coast. See it better.
Which side of Wetico? So Wetico's left or right?
Is
So are you happy with that?
yeah.
Cool.
And then I'm going to.
If you just give it a shove, please, Smiler, so his mini's in the right spot. Just there. Yeah, what are you doing? Okay, is that the one that automatically hits? I feel like one of you had a thing that automatically hits. It must be you. Automatically hits. Of what type? Dex save. So I get a +5 bonus to all dexterity checks. And a +5 bonus to my AC in my reduced state as well. But it doesn't matter about AC because you already hit. So this is a dexterity check. What am I trying to beat? 13. +5.
Ooh. 11.
11. So that's a fail. So you hit. Sorry, you've hit with the full damage. What's the damage?
8.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Oh, that's so much easier. That is definitely easy with that.
There's 2. Have you got some?
I've got some D8. There's D8.
Pull them out.
No.
I've got like 5.
I feel like you've got a character that uses something very specific to attack and just punch out those times.
That's why I've got my D4s out.
I have any of them.
Now it's I've been rolling my 20s with natural dice and then rolling my magic damage with this. So it's like whatever thinking. There you go.
So I've got all of
So
it.
does 10 damage.
10 damage. Cool.
7 on 1 2 scale.
I mean, I can't comment. I've got 3 ones, so.
You've done some movement. We have some other movement left if you want it.
No, I'll stay where I am.
Are you doing anything else? Bonus action?
Oh yeah, the bonus action I have.
Is catapult classed as casting?
Yes, spell.
So you can only cast a bonus action spell. Like
Yeah, it would be only a bonus action.
that's fine.
That's an action.
That's what I'm saying. Usually cantrips are normal actions. And
Yeah, I thought that was a bonus action.
okay.
Oh, I'll do it. Heal it.
Yeah, not much use yet. Okay, Wetico, you're back round.
Alright.
Oh, I say background. This is your first. No, you had a reaction, didn't you? That's right.
Yeah.
Cool. You're up.
I will make an. It's restrained by the entangle spell, right?
It's not. It's going to have things happen to it. So I guess to a point, yeah. It's going to take damage to move, or it has to beat a save or strength check to move.
Okay. I'd just like to make an attack against it.
Yeah.
Did you think he would go there?
And you can roll again with your advantage.
Okay, cool.
Both somehow, I'm guessing you just come into contact with plants, but they both miss.
Okay. I'll end my turn then.
Yeah. Bear in mind, as I mentioned before, he also has a +5 bonus to his AC, even though that wasn't enough anyway. So. Okay. Okay. Are you doing anything else?
No, I'm done.
Castiel, what would you like to do?
Do we kill it?
Absolutely not. It wasn't going to do anything. Then you broke in to where it was living, so it attacked what was broken in.
Okay, I'm going to move into this space here. If that's possible, it's kind of a bit iffy.
Are you where I've just moved it to? Because I struggle for me to see. Is that where?
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking.
So
I'm not entangled, but I'm moving with backs.
Yeah.
And
And I.
Walls to both backs.
Tangle wasn't in the
Yeah. We've not even finished the first round of
No,
combat
no,
yet,
no,
so
no.
10 more of those.
So I am going to try to persuade him. Chill the fuck out. For the best sleep.
Okay.
Not here to hurt you if we don't have.
And you're just doing that as a normal persuasion. Roll persuasion check.
Well, I don't want to intimidate him.
That's fine. Roll persuasion check. Roll persuasion, yeah.
No one has to die. No one has to die. It's unnecessary. I've seen a lot of death.
He says wearing a white moose coat. That doesn't sound good.
9 plus.
Screen.
Oh, 14. In total.
He doesn't respond to what you're saying. He just looks like he wants to get out of what he's in now with this entanglement spell. He's just very distracted by that. He doesn't say anything in response. But he's struggling with vines and things, obviously grabbing him and what have you. You don't have to kill it. It's up to you.
I want to Eldritch Blast the door down to kill that thing that's moving. Get to the thing that's moving. I don't want to kill it.
Now I know what it roughly is. I don't know what these things are. I personally.
Metal, suit of armour. Suit of armour. It's definitely a suit of armour.
Oh, it's kind of the dwarf thing.
When I said zombie, I don't want to mislead anyone. It's just a blue dwarf, so that's where the zombie bit comes from. It just looks a bit.
It's not inherently evil. It's just the thing that's in there.
Roll a history check.
Me.
You've heard of them. They can be evil. They're from the Underdark, so they don't tend to be necessarily good things. There are some good things, but they don't tend to be particularly good things down there.
Can we kill it now?
I think I just like to take an action.
Yeah, I'm taking an action. You persuaded though, and you were talking. Just thinking, if you got a bonus action, you can use it, but I'm going to say you've used your action in that time to do that.
No, because if my initial action is an attack, then no, I can't. So yeah, that's it. Basically goes down.
Okay. How does it work, the entangle bit again? So at the end of the turn, he has to try and make it.
No, if he wants to move from what I can gather,
He just can.
he has to succeed on a strength check level 1.
And I'm going to suggest he can also do it on a dex save, because the same reason I would allow anyone else the same thing. Yeah. So, okay, so I'm going to try a dexterous way of doing it, and see if he can slip through. He's also tiny as well, so... You what, sorry?
One's got advantage, one's small.
Yeah.
As soon as you mention that, I'll relax.
Yeah. It's a dirty 20, so I guess that's enough. I just have to take some damage. Oh, it's 11. Oh, cool. So, is it no damage? If you
No, I don't think so. I think it's just
and he can just walk through it. What, like, as if it's difficult terrain? I'm guessing.
difficult terrain, yeah.
Okay. So you see him pop up.
Success frees itself.
Oh no,
When
when
the
the
spell
ends,
ends,
the
the
plants
plants
will.
will.
So
So
the plants
plants
are
are
still
still
there.
there.
Okay. Now, normally when something like this happens, with a full-size creature and no entangle spell going on, there are situations where you get things like opportunity attacks. The only person I think is reasonable with what he's doing and how he's acting to get an opportunity attack is going to be Wetico. Because he's going like this into there and then round, and the only person who he's ever at a point that could be within 5 foot for an attack. He does leave your space, Agron, but there's the entangle spell and quite a bit of plants between you and it. So Wetico, if you want to take a reaction, you can take a reaction.
Certainly can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to be within 5 feet and he needs to leave you 5 foot to get one. That's a miss. He has moved some of his movement. He will then disappear.
What's the fucking keep tones on?
Even my mum and dad don't keep
It's the most irritating sound in the entire universe.
Right, that is the end of Duergar's turn. He turned invisible, and you don't know what else he's done. He hasn't attacked anyone.
Cool. Well, shit.
I'm going to actually cast a little bit of light somewhere because of how light actually works. You'll be able to see a little bit more than I've shown. So you can see out the doorway there because of the light. So that's what you've got to work with.
I'm trying to work through it, Judge.
We've seen that doorway like the entire time.
Yeah, it's not changed. It's just I've realised I hadn't highlighted it. I'm just going to show the wall just so you can see where the wall is.
I mean, I can't attack it because where it is.
You could attack a space and think it's there if you want. At the moment, there's still a turn order. So it's, what would you like to do with your turn?
Oh. I could do breath.
In the game, or?
In the game.
Cool. You can use your breath weapon. Ooh, could be devastating.
Cone.
Is it? I thought it was a line.
No.
Oh, I thought it was a line. Cool. That's good to know. Can I get my cones ready?
Some of my life.
I'd do it.
So from where you are,
Yeah.
going to there, maybe 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's a bit shit.
Yes, okay,
Definitely. It's always worth it.
That's why the line's good. But the thing is,
Yeah, I was gonna hope that if I just breathed in a line.
Just go do a test on something, just see what happens.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
Cool. What's your breath?
full flavour.
Cold.
Flavour.
Right.
Full flavour.
Let me get this straight. Two love it in this campaign. That's all about ice and cold.
I mean, I did roll up this character not for this campaign.
And I thought about doing it for the region I'm in. So not for.
So fire would be better.
Yes, but I did it as if I was learning.
So anyway,
Using the environment to help me out. I did it.
I want to move.
Okay, where are you moving to? I've only just noticed you've got a Jack Skellington top on. How the fuck is that?
Like here.
Not spending all the time with your friends.
Good point.
Here.
Oh, now.
And then I want to like breathe that.
So I've noticed the eyes looking at me. That's what. Which reminds me, you know when women are pregnant, they go through a bit of a change in their boobs. Basically, your nipples get bigger and darker. And we're having like a family shower, which is the only way we can get a shower sometimes when Esme is around and whatever. And Esme looked up at Amber and went, "Look at your eyeballs," and she was pointing at her boobs.
I love kids.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to move there.
Yep, so let's move you there. So, not yet what you're doing. You're doing that soon.
And then I am going to breathe in the direction I'm facing.
In the direction you're facing, could you just...
one more that way.
One more which way?
Left.
Other way. Also, I realised that way.
Up.
Yeah.
Right, okay, and which way are you pointing this? Breath weapon.
Use this.
Yeah, just put it on the... I just want to be really clear.
This way.
That's the way you're going. So, I'm going to draw it on and you're going to tell me if you're happy with it, okay? So your breath weapon and 15 feet, yeah?
Yeah, 15-foot cone for 2d6 coffee.
If it's not the direction I put it in, tell me straight away, because then I can tell you if there's any reaction to it. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. That you can tell, nothing happens.
Okay.
A big frosty breath comes out,
Yeah.
freezes everything it touches. Nice layer of kind of frosty, like really annoying on the morning when you're in a rush on your car. But
I don't think she knows what a car is.
yeah,
I was a D.
D&D. There's no such thing. We're on Eberron. So yeah. So just so that everyone is caught up, this just happened, and to everyone's knowledge, no, nothing else happened. It went near me because I felt the vibration.
It's not great.
There you go.
Thanks.
No worries. Cool. So, are you doing any more movement? Have you got a bonus action?
I don't have a bonus action.
I don't have a bonus action.
Do you think? Do I have a bonus action?
If not, it is Sybil's turn. What does Sybil want to do?
I'm going to step in and then disguise myself
As...
a Durgar.
Ooh. So, I'm going to pop you here.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're now...
Basically, I've come in making it obvious so that everyone knows it's me who's come in.
And then you turn
Then I
into
turn
it.
to it.
Okay. I like this idea. Can you roll a performance check?
She looks like something. I mean, you look like something. I look like another person.
Natural 20 with a -1 makes it 19.
It doesn't matter. It's a skill check. Natural 20. Sorry, it didn't make a difference. Not 20. I meant a skill check. But you can't roll better. So you did the best job. You did your best. Okay.
I hear that a lot. It's usually one.
Okay. Cool. You doing anything else?
No.
And just to be clear, because you've seen the Durgar at 2 sizes, which size Durgar are you?
I can only shrink or grow up to 1 foot. So
Oh, so you're going to go down a foot, I would imagine.
yeah.
Because it was already smaller than you to start with before it grew, yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Got to be good. He's like, oh shit, they figured out what I know it's you.
Yeah.
You were literally when you was really just see your hole.
Cool. I'm just pulling you out of the map because it's easier to leave you on the map somewhere, but you are just off screen.
So that's me.
You are that Durgar, yeah. Cool. Do you want to do anything else? Is that your action? You have more movement if you want your movement?
No.
Cool. Do you have all the abilities that thing has? I was going to say, because it just seems way overpowered, yeah. So you have your own abilities, your own spells, your own attacks. You just look like it. It's like an illusion spell.
Yeah, exactly that.
Okay,
Because
that's
if I've grown a foot, and something goes and hits that height,
it misses you.
it goes through it.
Yeah.
Alright, same as if I've shrunk.
But it hits a foot higher, then it'll hit you. Oh. So to allow for that, on when you're shrunk like you are now, I'm going to say your AC. Oh no, your AC stays the same as what your AC is. Oh, I like it. I like it. Cool. So they know what they're talking about.
I can change my weapons to look like bigger weapons as well.
Yeah. Well, instantly, so that's part of the illusion.
Yeah. But again, if it's...
So far, the thing's used its mind, so...
Yeah, if the thing basically, if I've got a big hammer, but I'm only holding a little claw, it's only going to be the reach of the claw, not the hammer.
But it's going to do the damage of the club as well, but it'll look like a hammer.
Yeah.
He'll surprise them when it doesn't hurt anywhere near as much as they
It's more the intimidation side.
Yeah, or what I'm doing for here is... Oh, a friend.
Cool, alright. You're a Durgar. How long does that last?
I did think about concentration. 1 hour.
1 hour? Is it concentration?
VS.
Yeah. Under that?
1 hour.
It doesn't say concentration or... Does it say casting time?
1 action.
Alright. Okay.
However, one thing you will want to know, to discern that you are disguised, a creature can use its action to inspect your appearance and must succeed on an intelligence check.
Okay.
So I suppose that's just it. Hang on, that's not right.
I've used my own mechanic already because I've kind of had to do it on the fly, and I've rolled a perception check of the creature to see, because of the way you did it. If you'd have been where it couldn't see, disguised and walked in, I wouldn't have been able to do that. But you've walked in clearly being you and turned into it. So I've rolled a perception check to see if it's noticed you do that. That's how I've done it. So
I would then, if that failed, obviously I don't know what it did or not.
yeah.
Again, obviously you go at the end, but I would suggest then from there you do it that way.
Yeah.
Because at that point he thinks it is one of those.
Oh yeah.
Or whichever's worse for you.
So, that's everything. So we're up to Adgron. Adgron, what do you want to do? What you gonna do when they come for you, Adgron?
I want to move more into the room.
Okay. Anywhere in particular?
Probably near...
We're talking about that direction? Yeah, that's why I've covered that. Is that where I'm pointing okay for you?
Yeah.
To be fair, I can move you from here. So there, I can get you to there, so one below. Yeah. Cool, anything else?
Oh no, sorry, because I'm a furball, I can see up to 3 feet from shorter.
Oh, well, that's a little bit easier for you. You can How tall is a furbolg? 6 or 7 foot? Okay, so you can get down to 4, which is just tall for dwarven size. But it's still the same.
Yeah, everything else is the same.
So if anything hits 3 foot above your height, it still hits.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just got confused because when I was using it, take off the spell slot.
I see.
Not really.
Nothing?
I guess I'm just going to look around the room. Because I can't see it, so I can't attack him.
Just hold your attack there.
No, yeah, hold my attack.
Could do, yeah?
Yeah, I'll hold my attack with my... Yeah, hold my attack with my...
Thank you. So you're readying an attack, and what's going to trigger your attack?
With the two, hold the one, two...
What's going to trigger your attack?
Him coming in range. Visibly in range.
Okay, so if you see him in range, you're going to attack, and basically how triggers work, some people don't do this, but this is actually how triggers work. You can still choose not to allow that trigger to happen, but if you want to, if he comes into range, you can choose to attack it. Cool.
And with two hands.
Two-handed attack. Yeah. Cool. Held attack. Wetico, what would you like to do?
I'm going to move to here and hold a longsword attack in case anything gets in range of me.
Okay. So if you see anything in range that's not your group, your trigger is you're going to attack unless you choose not to. Yep. Happy with that. Castiel, what would you like to do?
I'm going to cast detect thoughts to see where he is. After moving.
So, with the way detect thoughts works, does it tell you where they are? Or just that they're in the room or not?
Any creature you can see.
But if you could see it, that's when you won't be doing the spell anyway. So, yeah.
Okay. Try again. In that case, I will step in front of the dragon. I will cast Thunder.
How much is your movement?
35.
You can't get there. Oh wait, 1 second, you're in between two spaces in fairness. 35? Definitely 35, not 30. Just because it will make a difference here.
Oh no, it is 30, sorry.
You can't get there.
I can't stand it.
You can't stand in that space, you can stand there.
I just don't want her in front of me.
You happy with that spot? Yeah. I know, but the 30 foot would be the same space and you're too big a size to hold the same space.
So yeah, Thunderclap.
Thunderclap, and what direction are you casting Thunderclap?
That direction.
Into the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Isn't that where I threw mine?
It's yours over 50.
Right. You're currently, where you've put the mini, is too small a space for you to occupy. And it's going to start affecting things differently. Because of the bar and things. Just pop yourself in one of those squares that you can actually fit completely in. You basically, where I put your marker is the last full square you could stand in.
You do realise just that Thunderclap is anyone within 100 feet of you.
Yeah, well that was the point. Why I wanted to stood on the side of it.
Yeah. No, everyone within 100 feet. No, radius. All the way around. Because it could be heard. It's a sound right now.
No, you do damage everybody.
So is it a cone? Is this a cone or a line or a beam? It's just a sound. Everyone takes damage who hears it. Wow, so everyone's going to have to make that save. Then. Okay, so just to be clear, right, that's 100 foot if it's on there. That's where it gets to. So everyone's going to make this save.
And anything else within that range.
Yep. Okay, so first of all, everyone make the save.
Where's your constitution?
What is it they're trying to beat?
I found it, is there?
15.
15. Wow.
Well, I didn't do that.
Neither did I.
I shouldn't have to do any damage from my teammates.
You haven't been paying attention to our stream, have you?
Yeah, so everyone probably bar the
Cool, so if you all take your damage as you would take if you roll the damage.
Is it just 1d6?
Yeah, just 1d6.
6.
Wait, we roll around damage.
No.
These damage.
What was the damage amount?
6.
Do you not remember the point where I'm squishy?
Well, I would suggest that that has stopped it concentrating.
Yeah.
So put your hands up. Who's ready to attack?
If I'm ready to attack, I'll use a reaction.
Have you used a reaction since saying it?
No.
It's not a reaction to use your attack that you use.
No, like I use a reaction as well.
You can if there's a reason to use a reaction.
Yeah, I've got
Oh, I see, like dodge and stuff like that.
elements.
Yeah, you can use that now. Yeah, because it's your turn you've held your action from.
Sounds not good.
No, I think it's under damage.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
under damage.
In reaction,
Not just one of my things and you're going to expose these pieces.
the spell captures the incoming energy, so I can half damage 3 reaction.
Sorry?
For job elements, I can have lightning damage. So I take 3 damage.
Half the thunder damage.
Thunder damage. Also, I'm resistant until the end of my next turn. The next melee attack I make in my next turn does 1d6 extra thunder damage.
Cool. Awesome. So you've all taken a damage you need to take, yeah?
Yeah.
Wetico, did you save?
I did not.
No, you did not. And that was a natural 1. But it doesn't matter on a save, so just the same damage. The Durgar is an ex-Durgar.
Did I kill him?
Yeah. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Why were all your attacks going away from the only door out of the room? You even highlighted where the door was.
I did think that was a bit of a clue to set up the door.
Yeah, I did think I've made that so obvious that that's where it's gone, and everyone's done everything in the other direction. It's the only door. So he could have been in the bushes still. He couldn't actually. He couldn't have got past close enough, like because it was properly blocked. It would have. I'd have had to do some kind of roll to see if it. I was thinking about hiding behind the bar at one point, but anyway, he's dead now. He's an ex-Durgar.
Right, so.
I feel like I should turn back to myself.
Can I
take a long rest?
no. Can I spare the die?
Go for it. You finally got an opportunity to actually use it this time. Even though you just killed it.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to kill it. I was just trying to figure out where it was.
That's a good way to flush something out. I like that. I like that move.
Thank you. Everyone's like,
When it's something that's like dying, and I mean, you've just got to hope that if there is anything else in this reasonably large building.
That's not on you.
not with 6 damage. If it was at level 3 and 5, 6, then yeah, maybe.
Cool. So
Touch the creature, it has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
It's not undead.
Okay.
However,
Before I do it,
when it says stable, so it just comes back to 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it's a deck action,
Flick it on the nose.
goodbye. First drag hit.
Yeah, I know Mr. Miyagi is. Wax on my top.
So I'll bring him back to life and question him.
How would you like to question him?
Carefully.
Carefully.
I thought you were going to go further.
Well, shouldn't I get a drunk collider?
Why do you say my name? Pick six is simple. Yeah, I've got.
Can I look a bit like Adgroin? I know there's no eye, but... Anyway, do you want to come over and talk to this guy and find out what's going on?
Can I amend the spell first?
I mean, you can.
That we broke it.
What's this weed shit? I was around the side of the building. You someone else broke into it.
So it takes 4 minutes to watch go like revive in time to mend the door.
Vertigo, you still there?
Nope.
No, apparently not.
Vertigo died in the battle. He's knocked unconscious by the thunderclap.
Long live Vertigo.
Oh! Yeah, me.
Yeah, you can now.
Yes, I am here.
What are you going to ask?
Syndrome's trying to get his name, so I said it.
No, say where to go. He's the one that got the
Right.
Right, so he's asked that while I'm tying this guy up and bringing him back to life, is that enough time for him to open the door we were about to?
Yeah.
To me, okay.
Yeah.
Come over and start off.
Because I don't know if I speak English.
They'll just be common.
Okay, I can do it. So just ask him something like,
well, the one I do is common.
They go on. So go on. Go with what you're gonna do.
First of all, listen. Why does everyone keep trying to die? Is there anything else in this building we should know about? Or anyone else here?
That wasn't Dwarvish that you spoke then.
I want to say the same thing.
He looks up. So what's the exact question?
Is there anything else in this building you know about? Or anyone?
There's nothing in this building you should know about.
Quick answer though.
Yes.
I think we should have a look around.
Might not be good for you, but go for it.
Why might it not be good for us?
I've said too much.
How much? You haven't said too much. Why do we not just look around?
No. My master won't be happy.
Who's your answer?
If you don't know yet, it's already too late for you.
Is he in the building?
I didn't say he was. I didn't say he wasn't.
Can I intimidate him into telling me?
Roll intimidation. And how do you intimidate?
Slowly draw out my arm blade and hold it to his throat, I guess.
He says something that neither of you understand. I don't think. Can you just list your languages that you know? Okay.
Celestial Uncommon, I think.
Okay. He's speaking initially in a language that neither of you understand. And then he looks to you, and if he's going on about a master, and that he's talking about things like divine guidance, but he's kind of waffling. He's not fully coherent what he's saying. He's just like, kill me, that's fine. I've got divinity through my master. Basically, is the gist of what he's saying. He's not saying there is or there isn't. But he feels like he shouldn't have said what he's already said.
Ow! Completely unrelated. Just ignore me.
No.
I feel like the attack's probably one.
A minute?
Yeah,
Yeah, because they could be
Took
in
a minute
the
to
middle.
open the door.
No, oh yeah, now he's coming over, so yeah, must be going for it. So there's no attacking him.
Well, I think we should tell the party that he just waffled on about him and Matt's there and they think he's said too much. And he hasn't exactly told me that there's something in here with him, but he has said that we don't know about his master authority language.
Cool.
Assuming that means his master might kill us, but no idea who that is, and he hasn't told me what it is.
You're already too slow for my friends. They've gone.
Gone.
I've done it again. I shouldn't have said that.
We are friends here.
Yeah, one time.
One time.
Something coming back.
Was that one time recently?
As a me person in this situation, I wanted to say, would you like to know? But he's basically along those lines. His response is that he's very much talking in almost. You're not sure whether he's talking in riddles or he's just talking gibberish. He's in between goading you and just not like looking uncomfortable, like he doesn't want to be there. Just caught in two minds between the two.
Well,
I'd roll with 22 on intimidation.
Yeah, he's aware. So he knows that you're probably going to kill him again. You have killed him once.
Yeah. I think it was me.
Yeah.
The guy that said, stop it, we're going to kill you, I went thunderclap and he died.
Stop it!
Come back to life. Right, what's going on? Right.
Fuck this!
So he's scared enough that he knows you're going to kill him, but he's not particularly scared of dying again. It's very, very clear that whatever you might do to him, he's more worried about his master.
Okay, cool. Does he class as an animal?
He's a creature. Yeah, everyone's a creature.
I wouldn't say he was an animal because he's a dwarf.
I'm going to be honest. I was reaching. That was the friendship thing I'd
Sorry, after rolling a 22 on intimidation, you then want to make him your friend. Did you forget you had a dog?
Yeah.
I forgot you had a dog. I believe you tied him up outside, but you didn't. Yeah. So I think Wetico, for the next session, just remind us that you're currently in charge of the dog because he's friendly with you.
Will do.
I'll write it down, but I should have done that.
I
Sorry.
feel like we're not getting anything out of this guy.
I think we should search this area cautiously.
Can I kill him?
Does he have pockets? Is he a type sort of
Is he a bucket guy?
What means has he got stuff that's worth checking?
From the smell of things, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's interested in material things, especially considering he's some kind of dwarf. That seems strange to you. It would seem less strange to Adgron because the kind of under the Durgar are less bothered about shiny things than, say, normal dwarfs.
Okay, well, kill him if you have to. Clearly, you give you information.
Can I kill him with my claws? Can I kill him with my claws?
I'm done. I'm trying to help this guy. He's not interested.
I will give you some more information about their guys.
You know, you literally have only one point of damage, right?
They can enlarge instead of reduce. Him reducing surprised me. I've never seen one do it. Seen one enlarge. Very scary. And then they can hit her out. Luckily it wasn't me it hit.
I'm going to do an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Do I actually have to roll to hit?
Let me just check something before you do.
Close is it? Close, and he's tied up.
Is that a yes? I'd have to roll to hit?
Was it tied up?
Yeah, that's right.
Cool. Cool. Roll to hit with advantage. Wait, if he's restrained, it's with advantage. If he's it was stood up. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's not. I was not on about the hit. I'm worried about whether it forces a critical, but it's when you're unconscious where it does that. Essentially.
18 plus 3 because it's plus 3 to hit.
Well, it's hit at 18 anyway. So.
Instead of on a hit or on a strike deals bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier.
Level 3? Yeah, it does.
So I've definitely killed it because it does 1.
Yeah, he's dead. How do you do it?
Plus 1.
How do you do it?
15 hits, so yes.
15 hit at one point.
No, I was talking about the campaign we did.
Because his AC changed when he reduced, so that.
This gentleman we're playing with, he kept going, just 23 hits. Well, 15 hits, so yes, 23 hits. Can you just roll the damage?
I slit his throat with my claw.
Dead Durgar.
Wait.
As if that's the first death you've seen.
I accidentally killed a lot.
Like the Durgar.
That was done without this.
And then whilst he was still gored on the antlers, went for another one, mangled them both into each other.
That wasn't tied up though. Not help. That completely helped.
The only point of fact to get information, and we've got a little bit of information, but not enough. So, are we going to search the rest of the building, or
First things first, you're now out of turn order. So, shall we take this opportunity to stop? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, it wasn't smooth again. I never seem to have an idea of what you're going to do. It's a very difficult.
At first, when you were like, oh, we're really going here, and they told me to go, I was like, that's not scary.
It's not that that's scary. It's that. Yeah, I don't want to give stuff away.
Other things from the conversations just had other stuff there too. So, which seems weird,
but then when it like shrunk, I was like, okay, this is not very right. Because the one I did a different campaign but luckily we just walk out of this house, so we didn't do much damage.
So it's using a tiny war pick.
No, it took the war pick out of his hand, so it was just his fist.
Oh, right.
And no war pick, but if they had one war pick, it would probably have killed the party.
Yeah. Oh, wow, it's so hard to get ahead of a group that doesn't know what the fuck's going to happen, or where they want to go, or what they want to do.
Well, at least in next session, we know roughly where we want to go, what we want to do.
Yeah.
Do we?
Do we?
Well, we have a mission to.
You've got multiple
We've got
missions
several
going
missions
on
again. We do it every week.
You either finish all of the missions and leave me with nothing, and now you have multiple, and I don't know which one to plan for, because I have no idea which one you're going to do.
Probably plan for both of them.
Right, so, my understanding is, so far, we've done the nature spirits, which is the Chungas, we've done the lake monster, and we've done the white moose.
Well, we've done the information on the lake monster.
Yeah, that was the quest you got,
That's
on it and everything. So, what are your two quests right now?
Finding the guy
and finding Ben. No. Is it Ben?
No.
Ben, no, Boy is the name of the dog.
Garrett.
Garrett.
To find Garrett and his missing adventure crew.
And then the sled.
We get the sled of iron ingots.
We're just on thanks for watching.
Alright, I mean, we're still,
Yeah,
alright, guys, well, thank you very much for your time. As always, we will see you on Sunday for the quiz, Monday for games night, and back here again Thursday for a D&D session. Probably this. If not, we might be doing a slightly different campaign with a different group of people. But either way, we'll see you next week. Stay safe, look after each other, and live long and prosper. Catch you on the flip side.